Hello. Hi. Hi, guys. I actually just waved. I was considering telling that or not. I waved to you guys like you could see me already, but you couldn't. So, hi. Hi again. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Tuesday. Happy more Chrono Trigger day. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first and second first and your ticket. That was rapid fire. Andy, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Toji, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Joter, hello. Can it be Friday? I wish. I simply wish. Astro, welcome in. How are you? Sophia, welcome in. Matt, hello. Obi-Wan, hello. How are you? AJ, welcome in. Claire, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Good luck at work. Thank you for lurking. Eric, welcome in. How's it going? Ghoul, hello. Zay, hello. How are you? Sophia, Buckeye, hello. Cobra, welcome in. Eugene, hello. Pesh, hello. How are you? Angie, hello. It's good to see you. Wait, what was it? Oh my god, the trivia question? Oof. Wait, what? In which order do you need to hit some Deku scrubs to open the first boss door in Ocarina of Time? Amazing question. I don't know if we've ever gotten that one before, actually. But that was very confusing the way that it was phrased. Yeah, that question hurts to read at this hour. I know, it certainly does. Colin, welcome in. Nice job on the trivia. Sophia, Toji, Matt, Cobra, Zay, Angie, and Buckeye. Sophronia, welcome in. How are you? DZ, hello. Hello, everyone. Zaysh, welcome in. How are you? Curly, I know I'm trying to coax back my my wavy hair, and I think the problem with wavy hair or curly hair, probably, if you have it, is that it's really hard to find like products that keep it. But I think I finally found products that like don't weigh down my hair and actually keep it wavy. We'll see, because the annoying thing of why I don't normally keep my hair wavy is that it ends up being more work than if I were to just straighten it. But this actually did not take like any time, so... And I think it's probably better for my hair than using heat styling on it all the time. Locust, thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. And Kirsty, by the way, welcome in. Incredibly rude of chat to not return that wave. Walnut, welcome in. Emme, a curly whirly. Now, what's that? Is that a compliment? Colin, thank you for your ticket. Gillet, welcome in. Sophia, thank you. Feeling a bit optimistic today. It's a full moon, and it's apparently a worm moon. I don't know what that means. Like worm, like WORM. So we're gonna have to research what that means. Dragonfly, welcome in. How are you? Manda, welcome in. Thank you. Alex, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you, Colin. I feel like having wavy hair makes me look like such a different person, and I brought it up to Kristen. I feel like it makes me look like it's not masculine because I still have like long hair, but it like gives like something of an edge. I feel, and it was funny because I was asking Kristen what she thought, and she said, yeah, you look like a person who would say fuck a lot. And I thought that was so funny. Straight hair Emmy does not swear. Wavy hair Emmy swears a lot. Also, Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Worm Moon. Love that that's a person. Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. T3, welcome in. Coming here straight off of watching the Doctor Who reaction, saying goodbye to Capaldi never gets easier. No, literally. That he's your favorite Doctor. He's definitely my second favorite so far. And he probably will always be. My favorite will always be David Tennant. But saying goodbye to any Doctor is always so hard. But thank you for watching that. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming in today. Locust, welcome in. Again, thank you for your ticket. Thank you for resubbing. A curly whirly is a caramel covered in chocolate. Ooh, I like that. Worm Moon's rights. Yes. Oh yeah, this is Gerudo Valley. Good ear, Gillen. Alan, welcome in. How are you? It must be a real thing because an account exists. Yeah, let me research it. I saw like a notification on my phone pop up for this morning, and I was like, I need to research what a worm moon is. The worm moon. Oh, the worm blood moon. It's the worm blood moon. Every time I say worm, I feel like I'm not pronouncing it right. Worm? It's definitely not warm. But worm seems like it's, I don't know, it should be pronounced differently. We need to go back to night streams to match that Emme After Dark. Whoa. Going back to night streams would be crazy. I think I would probably fall asleep. You better watch out because I'm gonna say fuck. Oh my god, I forgot about Ben Folds. My friend and I used to be so obsessed with Ben Folds because we both played piano. And that was like, we took the piano from the same teacher, and it was fine. Like, we grew up playing classical piano, and it was so boring. Like, of course, classical piano is fun, but like to a middle schooler, it's like, ugh, like this is so boring compared to like if I was taking guitar lessons or like bass lessons at that age. Like, that would have been a little bit cooler than piano, I feel. And then my friend introduced me to Ben Folds, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have not listened to Ben Folds in a really long time. I should, though. Yeah, not the bloody worm moon. I know, Ariasa. Doesn't it sound a little bit gross? The worm blood moon is when all the dead worms in the world respawn. Oh, so it's Zelda theme? Let me see. Wait, there's apparently going to be a lunar eclipse during it too. Guys, it's a huge day for the moon. Yeah, I know, Ben Folds is such a throwback. I remember having his songs on iTunes and on my iPod Touch, or maybe it was like an iPod Nano back then. Oh, I used to have that like really cool iPod Nano.
Drop the blood emoji, worm emoji, new moon emoji.
Ooh, new moon. It's a full moon. Close, Matt. You'll have to resub at tier 3 again to get that right. I'm just kidding. Man, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 3 for 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, thank you guys for starting the hype train. Thank you. How would Coach Z pronounces worm? Exactly. It's very confusing. Also, Asher, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Starting in November, there will be an extra layer of time zone tracking for various streamers. BC is changing its clocks in March as normal, but then when everyone else goes back, oh, so you guys aren't gonna do daylight savings anymore. Interesting. I thought that we weren't supposed to do daylight savings either, but I guess we still are. Also, speaking of daylight savings in the US is this Sunday. And I was talking to Kirsty, and at least in the UK, daylight savings doesn't happen for another 3 weeks. So obviously I post my schedule in Discord with like the hammer time, so it appears in your time zone. But we will be, if you are in the EU, we will be closer to each other in time by an hour for like 3 weeks. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, more sunlight. It actually has been sunnier here longer. I don't know if you guys have noticed that too, but I especially noticed it because we have our lights on a timer. And during the winter, I had them turn on at like 4, or I think even during like the dead of winter, like December, we had them turn on at like 3. It got that dark in our living room that we needed it at 3. But now I set it to 5, and it's still bright out, actually. Like, I could do later, but since daylight savings is coming up, I'm gonna keep it at 5 and then see how that goes. But it's crazy. It really has happened a lot. It's changed a lot in the past week. Ben Folds would be hugely appealing to someone, yeah, who wanted piano to be more exciting. Exactly. Steven's last night in town loved that Benny Goodman style clarinet. I don't think I know that. Don't forget to give me my black t-shirt. What black t-shirt? I fear I'm forgetting. I really grew to like Ben Folds on the sing-off. Oh, interesting. He still tours. I've seen him live a couple times. Oh, cool, Zage. I've never seen him live. Yeah, big day to be the moon. Big day. Gonna need to drop one more of those. Hi, Raz. Welcome in. How are you? Rava, welcome in. How are you? Sunday. I know, daylight savings is always, this one is always the worst. The spring forward, because you like lose an hour of sleep, and it's not really happening at a good time for me because for some reason, like I usually fall asleep so early. But for some reason I've been staying up later and waking up super early. Like a few days ago, I woke up at 4:50. God knows why. I was like wide awake at 4:50. And then the past couple days I've been waking up at like 6 for no reason. And I think yesterday I was able to fall back asleep, but today I woke up at 6:30 and I was just like chilling on my phone for an hour before I got up. Your early 2000s MySpace aesthetic was Ben Folds. We were previously going to sync with the West Coast. Oh, but got tired of waiting. Interesting. Toshi, why do you hate the extra daylight? Are you a vampire? What if you are not in the EU like Kersey? If you are in the US, then we'll go through it together. Gats, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Church, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, don't remind me I'm not in the EU anymore. Trax, welcome in. How are you? Oh, black t-shirt is a Ben Folds reference. To be honest, I listened to Ben Folds so long ago, like literally middle school. So I don't really remember much, but I know how to play the song that goes like do 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 do, and then it's called Kate. I wanna be Kate. Do 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 do. You know that one. That's one that I remember. Let me see if I remember any other songs. Yeah, Kate's a really good song. Titanium, welcome in. I mean, I listened to a lot of his songs, but I can't remember which. Oh, Zach and Sarah! Oh, Zach and Sarah I loved that one. I can't remember if I learned how to play that one because that one's like quite fast. But I'm sure that I tried. Annie Waits was another one of my favorites as well. Walnut, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. I hope you guys got a good emote. If I'd had access to Final Fantasy piano music as a kid, I probably would have enjoyed it more. Yes, that's so true. Wait, so you grew up playing piano too, Sophronia? You started playing again in 2020? Yeah, and you absolutely love playing classical pieces. I know. I remember like growing up, I hated going to piano lessons. I just hated it, and I never practiced. But my parents were always like, "You'll thank us one day that you know how to play," and rats, they were right.
That's your mom?
Bravo,
And
thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I was like, rats, they were right about that. I am grateful, and especially with piano, because I started taking piano lessons when I was like 5. So I also learned music theory and how to read music. And genuinely, I don't know how, or like I've tried to play a lot of other instruments, and I have played a lot of other instruments in my life. Like I've played the violin, I've played the trumpet briefly. I played the drums a little bit in 2020, and obviously I just started learning how to play the bass. The piano translates really well to the bass. And I know that sounds so weird because they're so different, but it works in my brain so well from that. Like, I feel like if you guys play piano and you want to play a different instrument, because I don't have a keyboard or a piano here. My apartment's too small. And I don't have anywhere to put it. But, like, if you... Like, the guitars are small, you know? That was me today and every day. Yeah, I know, Raz. That's wild. Filter, welcome in. I don't have an opinion about Crocs. Wait, are you talking about the animal or the shoe? Came into a Ben Folds reference. I feel welcome. I'm so happy that you feel welcome. What a throwback. I want to drive home in the night. The daylight brings a lot of blindness. That's true, Toshi. I do remember that. Like, coming home from school and just being blinded on the drive to school and from school. Yes, she plays Wipeout on the birds and the squirrels. Exactly. You get home from work at 4 to 5 a.m. You don't want to see the sun. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh, Walnut, you did get the danger dance. How's it going, Colin? There's a specific spot when taking the train, you can see the Chicago skyline lit up really well, but it's not visible. Okay, so we are all vampires here. You guys hate the sunlight. I get it. Some of us lose a little bit of happiness in the winter time. So it's nice when the sun's out more. Also, Gats, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Daylight Savings Time. I appreciate it, Gats. Hands, welcome in. How are you? Piano is so good for learning, yes, how to read sheet music. And genuinely, it's also good for like math. Like piano is math. And Kirsty, I'm sure you can understand that too. Because of your math and piano experience. I think parents are right when they say we'll appreciate it one day, but also some piano teachers just aren't very good at teaching kids. To be fair, my piano teacher was really good and she was nice. I was so stubborn. You know what? I'm still a really stubborn person, but I'm stubborn in a good way, I think. Like, I'm stubborn in the way that when I set my mind to something, I will get it done. But when I was a kid, if I set my mind to something, it was usually to not do something. And so I achieved that. And so I remember, like, she started off, she was my teacher for like at least 10 years. I think I stopped taking lessons when I was like 16. So like 10, 11 years, she was my teacher. And in the beginning, you know, if I didn't practice, she would help me. And then I remember when I was older, like a teenager, if I didn't practice, I would just, and I didn't know what the next note was, and I was like reading the music to figure it out. She used to help me and like tell me which key it was. But then when she realized it was a trend and I'm just being an annoying teenager, she would just let me sit in silence and figure it out by myself. And it was so painful. It was really painful. Like, I remember just going, like, pressing one note and then just, like, it would just resonate throughout her living room for, like, and however long it took me to figure out the next note. And the worst part was actually about her lessons is that I would always have lessons around, like, 5 p.m. at her house, and her husband would be cooking dinner right next to me, and I would be so hungry. And I would just be smelling their food. Piano's like a prerequisite for learning drums. Wait, really? See, that's interesting because I did not find piano to translate at all for the drums. Like, at all. Piano is amazing as a foundation for learning. Yeah, basically all music. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know if I've listened to much Counting Crows. Let me have a Google. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. What would be your game of the year, Pokopia or Tomodachi? Ooh, that's a really good question. I mean, I love Tomodachi Life, of course. But my hesitation or I'm still a little bit on tetherhooks for how it will be because Tomodachi Life on the DS, you can't really get that much gameplay out of. But Pokopia, it looks like you could play for like hundreds and hundreds of hours, you know, like it'll be like an Animal Crossing. So I feel like it would probably be that. Anything for a bit, Gats, thank you again. I love the sun, but outside is where the noise is. Titanium, that's fair. You're not a vampire, you're just occasionally like a dark out, hate garlic, and like biting people. Is that illegal? The last one might be illegal. Yeah, maths and music are the same brain, yeah. Game Awards, Pokopia, Tomodachi, Resident Evil, and GTA 6. Oh yeah, wait. I don't think GTA 6 will get released this year, will it? Shoutouts to the seasonal depression havers. May you thrive in the oncoming months. Thank you. Chads, welcome in. I feel this story so much. All I ever wanted as a kid was to be left alone and not told to do things. I know. I liked knowing how to play the piano. And I remember when I got into middle school, I would look up, like, I remember I just had this moment where I was like, wait a minute, I can learn how to play anything. And I used the internet, the good old internet, to look up how to play Clocks by Coldplay. Which, like, whatever, Coldplay. But that was kind of like a moment where I was like, oh, I can play whatever I want. And then in college, I had a roommate who did jazz piano. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I could do that too. Tesca, welcome in. How are you? You had a good piano teacher. You just have zero executive dysfunction. That's why I became a drummer. I know. I mean, I definitely had undiagnosed ADHD for a while too, which made it challenging. Lion, welcome in. Good morning. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you, Mersumis? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I will not be reacting to that. Cheds. My piano teacher had 2 small dogs, and one or both would randomly run into the room. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I also remember that my mom would be like late to pick me up, so then I would just be like watching whoever was after me their lesson, or sometimes if my lesson was late enough, my piano teacher would like go and eat dinner with her husband, and I would just be like in her living room. She always left a puzzle out. You had a really good piano teacher, but then he moved to England with his partner, who was actually my school friend's dad, who came out as gay. Okay, story? And then they were having a gay affair. Was that your... Kirsty, was this your beginning to yaoi drama? Was that what sparked your interest? Oh yeah, Counting Crows. I don't think I've really listened to them. Wait, is their song Accidentally in Love that song from Shrek? Sorry if that makes people feel awful that that's how I'm relating it to, but if it's that, I do know that song. Young, welcome in. How are you? Josh, welcome in. You reach your weight loss goal. Let's go! Let's go, Josh. Congrats. That's huge. Piano can help with percussion, not just with the drums. Stuff like the bells. Yeah, and xylophone. Yeah. The snare and the bass. Yeah. And bass not so much, but the limb independence could help with the trap set. See, I found it really hard. Like, I was fine with drums with my hands, but the foot pedals were the hardest thing. Even though you have pedals in piano, like they're never like really working separately from your hands, if that makes sense. But I feel like bass is like basically the piano. Like, especially, I haven't really played any bass songs where you do chords. So it's like pretty much like instead of pressing keys, you're pressing strings or plucking them. I don't know if that's the right word. Strumming. GTA 6 will happen this year. Okay, sure. They're one of the bands that people hate because of radio stations. Yeah, you know what? Now that we're talking about it, how do we feel about Nickelback? Do we like Nickelback? Guys, can I be so for real? I also had a pretty big Nickelback phase. If I'm so honest. I sometimes, there's this one song, Rockstar, that I really used to like. My school was after me once they learned I knew how to play the drums, but since I hated the idea of doing anything post-school, yeah, you never fell for it. They were both called Mark. Wait, that's so funny. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? To be fair, there aren't that... Yeah, exactly, Colin. I know I've had one pulled up and favorited. I think it's a video game song that I want to learn how to play for you guys. With a chord, and I'm like, I have no idea how to do that. So I was gonna ask next time Luke Bass is in here, we'll have to ask. Or I could just, look on YouTube. But you guys are my Google. Holly, did you eat breakfast? Is Holly here? Holly's here. Hi, Holly. How are you? Holly, did you eat breakfast? You're the first person to ever ask that question in the history of forever. That can't be real. Zay, your mom loves them? Not Rafa saying, oh no. Okay, fine. You guys just wait. Nickelback's gonna come back. People are gonna be like, you know what? Nickelback wasn't that bad. Drums can get really complicated seeing some metal drummers. I know. Drums are really cool, and I feel like the most interesting part about drums is that it's like a workout. Like when people are doing it, it's like a full body workout. Like you're probably burning calories like mad in there. I loved Nickelback in their Not to Sound Elitist cool local band phase before they got big. That was me with the Jonas Brothers. I really did discover the Jonas Brothers very early because of my friend whose dad worked in like the music scene. The only Nickelback song I really enjoyed was the one Chad Kroeger did with Josie Scott for Spider-Man. I don't think I know that one. Where's Gamer to ask who Nickelback and Coldplay are? Don't say that, Zay. My experience with drums is purely from Rock Band. Bought an e-kit for it. I still don't have true limb independence and mainly get by breaking down drum sequences to small patterns. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I feel like growing up back in somebody get my cane back in my day. Most parents wouldn't really want you to play the drums because they're so loud. My brother actually took drum lessons. And he had a drum set, but my brother and I are very opposite. He's more sciencey math and I'm more art inclined. But I remember when he was playing the drums, like, even though my parents encouraged it, they were like, okay, you can only play at certain hours, of course, because they're really loud. But now they have like all these electric drum sets that you can just put your headphones in, and I feel like that's really nice for more kids that want to play the drums. I only love that song they did for Spider-Man because it's hilarious. Wait, I don't think I know that one. Yes, thank you, Titanium. Thank you. Everyone is getting Nickelback now that the penny is gone. Good one. My graphics teacher in high school would play Photograph on repeat for our 2-hour class. On repeat? Genuinely, Matt? Why? Someone has to be since actual Google sucks now. True. Holly, what's for breakfast? No coincidence. Yeah, drummers are pretty fit. Yeah. I'm skipped. What? Okay, reading Raz's and Toshi's messages are like, oh, okay. Hell yeah, I'm skipped it. I don't know why I said I'm skipped. Watch Aaron Gillespie play drums sometimes. What a beast. I know, I really love watching drummers. And they say that a hero, is it that one? Is it that one, Ravo? Apparently Nickelback released an actual metal song. Oh, interesting. Are they Christian? Is Nickelback a Christian band? Because I feel like there's so many bands from that time that were Christian and I had no idea. There was this one song that I used to listen to fall asleep. It was the only song that would make me fall asleep. Because in middle school, I struggled with falling asleep a lot. I don't know why. But it was by Switchfoot, and it was Oh Gravity. And then I found out that they're Christian. And then it's like, once you find out, it's like, oh, yeah, they never swore. But like, not all Christian bands talk about God, so you never know. Another big band that I was into in middle school was Family Force 5. Please tell me someone here knows that band because they are so cringy. But they were like what I thought was cool, and then I learned that they were Christian because one of my friend's youth group went to their concert. You had a drum kit when you were small, but your mom saw an opportunity to get rid of them? No! Oh yeah, you get chronic migraines now, that's fair. I don't know how to pronounce that word, Kirsty. God forbid. There's so many letters in there that could be pronounced different ways. G, G, or J. Already the whole word's ruined for me. I don't know. It's pronounced, is it J or G? J or G? Gillespie. Or Gillespie. God forbid a word has letters in it. Wait. Okay, hard G, so G. Okay. We're having a time. Breaking Benjamin. I never listened to Breaking Benjamin, but yeah, they were Christian too, right? Yeah, Family Force 5, aka I remember one of my favorite songs by them. The lyrics were, hold up, wait a minute, put a little love in it. And then the guitar was just like, near. And I remember, guys, this was when I went through my emo phase. And my friends would headbang to that song. Not me, though. I swear I didn't. I did headbang once. I went to this, rave in middle school. because a couple of my friends were DJs. They actually did a really good job. For being middle schoolers, they kind of killed it. And I think they did it for a while. I don't really know. But we went to a rave. There was no drinking. Basically, my friends were just DJing. And there was a smoke machine in somebody's basement. And my friend and I headbanged the whole time. So much that the next day, my friend and I needed to go to CVS to get Bengay for our necks. Our necks were so sore. Why do they need a P less? Good question, Manda. Oh, it's a family name? Oh, okay. Okay. If it were J, I would say J. Okay. I love that one stand-up special, James Acaster starts by saying how he's gotten too much of a Christian audience, so he's going to start swearing and being cool to get the Crizzos. Okay, I can kind of relate to that, not totally, but sometimes, like, I don't really swear. I've never really been a cursor, but when I was in student teaching and in college, I really didn't swear, like on stream or in my videos, because I didn't want it to be a habit because I was around kids so much. And so in all my old videos, I like didn't swear, and then I started to like say stuff like Jesus Christ, like I say that all the time. And sometimes I will say maybe once every 3 months, I will get a comment on YouTube saying, "How dare you use the Lord's name in vain?" And stuff like that. Bravo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's actually games. Oh, of course. Hi, Leather. Welcome in. Oh, you think it's pronounced Smith? That has to be the right one. Love Addict. Matt, you know? Yes, Church. You really didn't know that? G is a cat thing, huh? Oh, they're definitely Christian and rock. Okay, so maybe that's the difference, because I think that's how Family Force 5 is too. Like, their lyrics aren't about like God or anything. Yeah, doctor, I've got an emergency. I'm head over heels a case of LOVE. God, what a time. Did you tell your neck you've been gay? Oh, Amanda, I didn't know. I was only in middle school. I didn't know I was gay yet. Maybe the Bengay made me gay. Oh, hi, Freezy. Is Freezy here? Hi, Freezy. Welcome in. The band POD is a Christian band. The name means payment on death. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of like a metal name, though. Not Games Acaster. Yeah, Baby Killer's a good one. It was supposed to be random. I don't know why it's not, but it's fine. I never really cussed. Interrupted by the Baby Killer. Well, you know what? That reminds me of Queso. I don't know how many people watch Queso, but he doesn't swear. He doesn't swear on his streams. But he does say the most insane things ever. Like, he will, instead of swearing, he'll go like, "I'm about to get butt naked and streak through the streets and rub peanut butter like all over me." He'll say shit like that. And it's always so funny because he doesn't swear, I think, to be family friendly, but then he'll like say stuff like that. It was Andy that said Crizzos. Some of the early pre-Bring Me, yeah, Evanescence. That's true. Freezy, I hope you're doing well today. Freezy, are you still here? Are you gonna play Pokopia? Freezy, will you return to stream to play Pokopia? My favorite was when you posted that short the other day. Oh yeah, well that one I can understand, because I posted that short on YouTube from my Voice Zoo playthrough, and people were like, "Wow, I've never seen you be this unhinged." And I'm like, you know what? That's actually valid, because when I'm not streaming and I'm just recording things by myself, I don't have you guys to go off of, so I don't tend to get that unhinged in YouTube videos, I think. Also because I don't really have much time when I'm reacting to something. My brain almost broke when I found out that the lead singer of the Violent Femmes? That's interesting. I didn't know that, Titanium. Ben Gay and the astronaut behind Emme said always have been. Oh my god, that brings a tear to my eye. That was beautiful. I thought you were a no swear person until I found the Twitch streams, and I felt like, yeah, the scales, exactly, Zaysh, exactly. I didn't used to swear on stream. I used to want to be. I mean, I was family friendly in general, so like it wasn't even just not swearing, but we wouldn't talk about like a lot of the topics that we talk about now. But then I'm like, I don't know, things change, and also no children should be here anyways. Like I'm literally 30. that's odd. Like, and obviously if you guys have kids, that's for your discretion, but I mean like Twitch users that are children here, I don't want them here. Yeah, Queso threatens to get naked every 10 minutes. Exactly. Did you see what Jerma said about Yowie? I fucking hate Yowie. What's worse than a man? 2 men? I didn't see him say that. Yeah, I know, Freezy. The reviews have been so good. Thought you said say shit like that while saying you don't swear. Is that what I said? Yeah, Freezy stream comeback tour. And it is a tour. Freezy's gonna visit me, Kersey, and Alana on our streams. Right, Freezy? I was wondering what you were playing today because you finished Yote. So, like, you're still playing Pokemon. Oh, okay, Jeff. Okay. Okay. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. I'm still looking up Family Force 5 on YouTube right now, but I guess I can't judge. I was into Newsboys and DC Talk. I didn't listen to that. That's funny, though. Thank you for not judging. We've all been through awkward phases, right? My church used to play POD for the youth, like it would get us amped up for going to Sunday school. Instead, it was really awkward watching my youth pastor lip sync it. That's so funny. I didn't swear until my freshman year of high school, which bizarrely was extremely late for my environment. I remember I started swearing in like 4th grade, actually. I had a friend that was like a little bit of a bad influence, and I've been through like many friend phases of my life where I've never like lost like friends, but I would kind of like migrate through different friend groups at my schools. And there was a period of time in 4th and 5th grade where I was kind of like friends with only a couple other people, and they were kind of a little bit of a bad influence. Like they weren't bad kids like doing bad things, but we were like the nerdy bad kids. If that makes sense. Like we were swearing a lot. We read that book Crank in 5th grade. I read that book and my 5th grade teacher was like, "Does your mom know you're reading this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And my mom got an email or something and was like, "Emme, what's that book about?" And I was like, "It's about a computer named Crank." Crank is not about that. Crank is about, I think it was about heroin. and it was written in prose style, I believe. And it was about some like girl's downfall into heroin. I don't know why I was reading that stuff. Wicked, hello, how are you? Yeah, David, you are like 34. No 6767 kids, exactly, but 67 adults. We will happily fight any children, exactly. Jeff, I hope you're doing well. Keep my seat warm next to Stitches. Okay, me or Mochi will. I used to listen to a band called Uh-Oh Explosion. That sounds so familiar. Oops. Oh, I did Google it. I don't know if I listened to that, but it sounds familiar. God, I love swearing. It's so fun with the right words. I remember there was one girl in my high school who swore a little bit, and then one time another one of my classmates told her that she swore beautifully. Like the way that she swears, like when she swears and incorporates it, it was beautiful. And I was like, whoa, is this Yuri? You were born swearing? See, I wasn't, and also my mom raised me to think that sucks was a bad word. I wasn't allowed to say sucks. I wasn't allowed to say that I hate anyone either. And I get that. I still try to say that I don't hate people, but my mom let me say that I hate the way they're acting or I hate their behavior. So I wasn't allowed to say that. So like swearing was definitely off the table for me. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? I didn't start swearing until I was like 20. That made up for the first 20 years. That's so funny. Red, welcome in. How are you? You like POD in high school? You still like Reliant K? Oh yeah, Reliant K. The nerdy bad kids programmed their TI-84s to play games. Yup. I did have that. You're an advanced reader. You read it when you were the same age as the child protagonist. Oh my god. That book? Titanium, that's wild. Who in the blue hazes is Venus? Wait, Jeff, I really like you saying who in the blue hazes. We should all adapt that. Is that something the youth are saying? I'm a 6'7" adult, or would be if I were a foot taller. Heroin fiction isn't exactly modern. One of the best Sinatra films is A Man with the Golden Arm, where he plays a heroin addict. I haven't heard of that. Oh yeah, I wasn't allowed to say stupid either. I definitely wasn't allowed to say shut up, but I never wanted to, really. I can't, like, I'm sure I wanted to say it to my brother, but I would probably just kick him instead. Which obviously my parents didn't want us to do either, but... Yeah, I hate the way you're acting. Your behavior sucks, basically. Yes, Mochi is on my lap. She's being very sleepy. When I was real young, my dad told me sternly that shut up was bad, and I almost never say it still. It does still feel kind of bad. I love the concept that hate is such a strong word. I agree. That's why I use it. When I listened to my Hilary Duff Metamorphosis CD, I turned the volume down when she said stupid. Manda, have you heard her new music? Or any other Hilary Duff fans? Because I was a huge Hilary Duff fan. She was on a Call Her Daddy podcast that I just finished a couple days ago. And it's so fun to see her. I really want to see her concert. I have not listened to her new music, but I really want to see her live. Because she was my favorite celebrity as a kid. My mom would say, don't use that language in the same breath say, she would say fuckity fuck. See, my parents swear now, but when I was a kid, my mom also didn't swear. She would always go, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. And then there was like another one like that she would say. I can't remember. But like my dad wouldn't really swear, but I could tell when he's getting close to swearing. Like if he was like working on something and it wasn't going well, he would go like, shit. I was like, what was that, Dad? I think my mom normally just says Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. But there was another one and she still says it. I can't think of it. I'm so mad. Your mom was the same way until someone pissed her off and I heard her cuss a storm. Yeah, there have been a couple moments where I saw my parents lose it. Like I remember one time, and I only remember this because I wrote it in my diary. It was on our way to the airport when we went to Disney World, and I wrote it down that on the way to the airport, there was like some dude in a pickup truck that was like tailgating my parents and like cutting us off and just like driving really dangerously. And then eventually my dad passed them in our car, and my mom rolled down the window and just stuck up both of her middle fingers and said, "Fuck you." And that was the first. I've never seen my mom do anything like that. And I wrote, and I was like 10 years old, and I wrote in my little Minnie Mouse diary, seems a little bit hypocritical to me. I said my mom seemed a little bit hypocritical to me. Xenomus, welcome in. How are you? I remember playing Skate or Die on those calculate. Oh my god, I didn't have that. I had this avalanche game that I was really good at, and then like some sort of cave game. Hi, Xenomus. Yeah, you were not allowed to say sucks. Me neither. Oh, to have a warm cat on your lap. I know, I'm so lucky. A bunch of people in my math class would play Dope Wars. I don't know what that is either. I feel like everybody at our school always had the same games because the way that you got the games was from your older siblings. Like, that's how I got my games. Everybody in our class who had older siblings would get the games from their siblings and then share it with the class. Yeah, she has been killing it. You haven't heard the new stuff yet, but you heard she sold out Madison Square Garden. That's wild. Char, welcome in. I know, that scene was so crazy. I know, Dalton was really funny. H-E double hockey sticks. My dad used to swear in Arabic so I wouldn't learn English curse words, but that backfired at a family reunion. Wait, what were they like really bad, Holly? That's so funny. Your mom says the Filipino version of that, which is Sesmeri Hosip. I love that. I love that. Raising my little brothers, I watched them like a proud parent once they started cursing around me. That's beautiful. Honey sugar iced tea. Oh wait, sugar honey iced tea, because it stands for shit. That's a good one. Jesus H. Jumping Jack Christ on a motorbike with Mary and Moses making out in the sidecar. I've never heard that. Your mom says fudgy farts? That sounds gross. Growing up, I learned all the creative non-curse words from my farmer grandpa. See, I actually think those are more fun than normal curse words. Sophia, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm also doing well. They would overcorrect. You couldn't say crap. I don't know if I could say crap. I don't think I could say crap either. I don't even remember. My dad would drop the craziest swears when something was broken. Classic dad. The one time I got sent to my room as a kid was the day I learned about the middle finger, and I wouldn't stop giving my brother the middle finger. Oh my god. Shayna, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Children don't do what they say. Yeah, they do what they see us doing. 100%. Oh, you had drug wars? Yours are eating breakfast before morning zoomies. Mochi usually has her morning zoomies, and then when she eats, then she just takes a nap. My niece heard me say asshole while driving, and it became her favorite word. Oh my god. You gotta be careful around kids. We all get a case of the fudgy farts every once in a while. Speak for yourself. What I'm gathering today is so many people's parents just had their own trademark profanities. Yeah. You just called your dad a piece of shit because he kept asking me to talk in Spanish. I was like 3. Holly, that's so funny. Crud to crap. Classic. I remember when I said I can rap 2 of Bad Bunny's songs, and I was rapping at the bus stop one time in a Spanish. Yeah, did you know what it was? Jeff, did you know what you were saying? Bad Bunny said some wild shit. I remember oh wait, I just read that one. I remember I have a very specific memory in my brain of being like, again, like 10 years old. I used to use my mom's. It was before MacBooks, but it was by Apple. It was like, I think it was called a PowerBook. I would use my mom's PowerBook in the kitchen and play Neopets. But like her homepage was Yahoo. And I remember I opened it up and there was like a headline about Britney Spears and something about her being sexy. And my mom was in the kitchen. I said, Mom, what does sexy mean? And she said, what website are you on? I was like, I'm on Yahoo. I don't even remember what she told me that it meant, but it was so funny. Drizzling shits is also disgusting. You remember trading Pokemon cards with other kids in school and reading on the cards that if all the unknowns are together, something magical would happen? And for whatever reason, I assumed that it would happen IRL. So I just kept collecting unknowns and giving away all my good cards. Colin, that's so funny. There are some good Quebec words, right? I don't know how to pronounce that. Not to be confused. Oh, is it like Canadian French? Endwalker MSQ was a fudgy fart. Zaya, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? You know a little Spanish. Okay, so you're at fault here for singing that around an older woman. Yeah, it was in my brain. The memory was in my brain. Zaya, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Yahoo! Sari? Ooh, I didn't know that. Rabo. That's funny. Your mom was teaching us not to use swear words as normal words or as dots. Oh, like as punctuation? That's fair. Zaya, you're doing well. I'm so happy. I'm glad you're having a good Tuesday. Icarus, welcome in. I didn't watch it. I totally forgot about it. Did you watch it? Did anybody else watch it? Is there anything exciting? Who even came up with that? Why does this shit drizzle? I don't know. That's like when people say shit hits the fan. I hate that because every time people say that, it makes me picture it in my brain, and I don't want to picture shit hitting the fan. I really would rather not. Speaking of like not swears, I finished Sunrise on the Reaping and I started Project Hail Mary, and it's a lot goofier than I thought it would be. I'm really liking it. And the pro tag is a middle school science teacher. So it's very on brand because he also does a lot of not swears that I feel like I need to adapt, because I feel like not swears are funnier than swears. If anyone needs any unknowns for their collection, you can have them in exchange for all your good cards. Oh, something magical will happen. Wait, I believe that. You remember asking your parents about where kids came from? And your dad says it's when you hee hee ha ha someone you like, then kids come out. Man, I'm so scared by that. Oh, is it pretty good? A lot of gorgeous art styles. I'm so happy. That's great. There's a swear in Afrikaans that means you were pooped from your mom's bum. Wait, I have to scroll. You were pooped from your mom's bum because her genitals were too busy to accommodate you. Oh. Oh, okay. We use the drizzling shits for bad matches or segments. Oh, really? The movie is almost out. Wait, which movie? As punctuation because, yeah, your classmates were doing it a lot. Yeah, hee hee ha ha is crazy. A man... Oh, no, Andy, I'm not gonna read that. You guys can read that on your own... time, I guess. Avery, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. One of my very first days at a job, our office manager used that. She verbally said, if we don't do this, shit will hit the fan. I will literally go outside and get shit and throw it in the fan. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, Adventure Time is actually really fun for, like, not swears as well. We've been watching Adventure Time again, and they say a lot of things that are so close to swears, but they're not. Oh, Project Hail Mary. Yes, Lion, yeah. The movie comes out on the 20th, I think, of March, which I still can't believe it's March. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it in time for the movie, but I'm really excited for the movie. I haven't watched a trailer or anything. I'm just reading the book. The book's been really fun. Jiggle, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Dog Buns is really good. Yeah. What did I just read? What was that, Andy? Avery, welcome in. Oh yeah, regular show. Yeah, I think that's what makes it funnier because they get to create. I know. Actually, watching Adventure Time yesterday, I was literally like, I wish I was as creative as these show creators. Like, even just the fact of thinking of Lady Rainicorn, who is a rainbow unicorn that speaks Korean. Like, I wish I was that creative. It's pretty amazing. Go outside to get shit like it's just lying around. Yeah, what kind of office is it? The real fun is using a blend of cheesy non-swears. Yeah, aw, gee whiz. Exactly. Exactly. I love a gee whiz. Incredible shows growing up. I know, Adventure Time is so good. I used to watch it a lot as a kid, but I never watched it in order or to the end. So I'm hoping that I finish it. Yeah, you found it on the internet, so it must be the truth. One time your boss told you the best part of me ran down my mother's leg. That one stuck. That's insane. Hunt, welcome in. How are you? Fiddlesticks is really good. I also really like Mother of Pearl. Oh, Mother of Pearl! Dawn, welcome in. How are you? Hunt, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well for you today. But yeah, how's everybody's week so far? Oh, speaking of Resident Evil, which we actually weren't speaking of it, but Avery came in, so we kind of were all subconsciously speaking about it. I started watching Jacksepticeye's playthrough of it yesterday, and immediately, I don't think I will stream the game myself. It is really scary. Like, even watching him play it, was scaring me. I was watching on the couch on my laptop, and there was a door open to like Kristen's office, and she has plants in there. And at one point, the plant timer light went off. So like the light turned off, and even that like startled me a little bit just from watching him play, which is crazy. It looks really scary, but it also looks really, really good. And I'm excited to watch more of his playthrough. Wasn't there an episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs was just swearing? Yes, but it sounded like dolphin noises. You got your hair cut and you have another appointment this morning to hopefully get your pinky finger out of a splint. Oh my god, it's been in there since the new year. Oh my god, I hope you get to get it out. What an appointment day, Dawn. Good luck. Yeah, you're always kind of thinking about Leon Kennedy. That's true. Yeah, the beginning is really scary. Colonel Potter on MASH had a lot of alternate versions of bullshit. Pony pucks. Cow cookies. That's funny. A fun one is you're such a loser that if a contest was held for the biggest loser in history, you would come second. That's a good one. You tried watching like an hour of it. Yeah, it's really intense. It does look like an amazing time though. Like all the fighting that you could do looks really fun. It is very gory, Colin. Yeah. Oh, Lion, you're gonna finish it today? Good luck. I know, Leon looks great as a middle-aged man. At the same time, it looks really good, so I want to stretch those comfort zones. Expose yourself. Maybe you could, like, in the right environment. Like, after it got to be, like, 9 p.m., I was like, okay, I'm gonna read my book instead. Since you played RE2, I assure, because of the story, Avery, I'm not gonna play it, but I am enjoying watching it. Grace gameplay horrifying, yes. Yeah, like the meme that Alana shared on his stream yesterday, that was funny. I think there's a mod of Leon wearing a bunny girl outfit. There should be. Has some terrifying moments, but Leon quips, I know, reduce anxiety each time. I know, he's so funny. Oh, nice lie. I refuse to play the new RE until the mandatory Leon crop top and tramp stamp tattoo mod is released, and that's the way that the Lord intended the game to be played. I have a clip of me hollering and stuttering like Courage from RE9? You've been 100%ing it, Raz. How far into it are you? Or what percentage? Leon Kennedy, yes. Story-wise, yeah, I could see that already, actually, Avery. Because I don't really know anything about the other Resident Evil games, but I could see how it relates to RE2 already. Yeah, Lion, I do love that. That's the one thing is that Jacksepticeye's playthrough, when he's playing as Claire, he plays first person, so I have to, like, make the player smaller, like, not in theater mode on YouTube, and I have to, like, have other things on my screen so I don't get motion sick. But when he's playing as Leon, I can watch because he plays in third person. I don't know why he's playing like that. I bet there was a crop top Leon's tramp stamp mod day 1. You're gonna 100% it too? Wow. You're somewhere in the later half of the first run, but you'll definitely be doing more. Classic mode is intense. Yeah, I think Neurotic said that he started Insanity mode on Sunday, which sounds truly insane. Kevin, welcome in. How are you? You're playing RE9 on first person during Grace's sections, and it's even more terrifying. It is. Yeah, that's what he was saying too. Jack was saying that. Oh, that's the basic settings. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense from what I've seen so far. I'll replay it again after I finish Ace Attorney, which is after Baldur's Gate 3. Have you started Baldur's Gate 3? You're playing so many games, Toji. You could still set it for third person for Grace. Oh, okay, that's what you have it on. Oh, okay, bye, Mochi. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. You're impatiently waiting to play when you get back from your trip. Oh, Holly, what trip are you? Like, when are you going on a trip? You're already looking at mods? Do they already have a lot of mods? I will play these games when I'm no longer a chicken shit. They're really... I feel like Resident Evil, especially this new one, is really scary. Like, everybody's saying it's really scary. Oh, you started it already. Nice. Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take a while, but I guess for Toshi it will maybe take like 3 days somehow. You miss out on so many details and flourishes when all you have is 2 hands floating. Most of your sight and you love it. Yeah, I will say, like, I think Jacksepticeye said that it was better to be like chased when you're in first person because it made it scarier, and I could understand that. But yeah, I could also see the detail aspect. Oh, Holly, that's fun. I hope you have a good time. There's an arachnophobia mod which turns something into Thomas the Tank Engine? I don't think I would want that. That sounds even scarier. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Holly and Jeff meet up. Whoa. Yeah, Colin, whoa, that is a coincidence. Honestly, I want to build a big backlog for games to play. You should make a backlog. I made a backlog. And it's hopefully gonna serve me well. While Grace's gameplay is very scary, I did not feel as much anxious when I was getting chased, and it's probably because of my experience, yeah, in other RE games. I mean, there are a couple of things in there that were scary. It's more the ambient things that scare me in those kind of games. Like when you hear someone close by, but they're not actively chasing you, but you like have to be quiet. Like I found myself watching Jacksepticeye play, and there was like, you could hear something nearby, and I was like, be more careful. What are you doing? What are you doing running around like this? Oh, Holly, your mom's from there. I feel like RE7 was the scariest one. Yeah, I think maybe it depends on like what you get mostly scared of, because people were saying that RE7 is the scariest, and then people were saying that this one's scarier, but it's probably a recency bias as well. Manda, me neither. Yeah, you were literally holding your breath. Yeah, that kind of stuff puts me on edge. The scare factor didn't do too much for me either, perspective, so that's why I just skipped first person. Zoro, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm built different, can't handle anything scary. Relatable. Guys, guess what next stream will be? Pokopia. I'm actually really excited because having that one stream of my voice view, my voice zoo a couple weeks ago, I was like, wait, it's so fun to just play like a silly fun game. And I don't know, after all the reviews of Pokopia coming in, I'm still feeling a little bit of, you know, I'm not getting my hopes too high, but those reviews were insane. And I hope Pokopia hits for me. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. You have a feeling playing really scary games with cats around would make everything exponentially scarier since they seem to know the best worst time? Yes. I don't remember what Mochi did while I was playing Resident Evil. I think she was either just in my lap or away. But I don't think she ever jump scared me, luckily. And I told Kristen to promise me to not jump scare me while I was streaming that. Because I think I probably would have thrown up. Yeah, Pokopia. Shoddily made barely holding together. Next stream is RE7, right? Yeah, it's Ditto time. Porkopia, my favorite pork chop restaurant. You would play 7 is the most scary. RE9 second scary, maybe RE2. Okay. See, that's how I was actually wondering how scary you guys consider RE2 remake to be, because I was scared by that. But I wasn't sure how it compared in the franchise. You'll never go back to RE7. RE7 was more funny to you? Raz, are you okay? You love RE7. RE2 wasn't scary at all. Okay. Right off the bat, I played Grace in first person and Leon in third. Switched briefly to third for Grace to see how it wasn't still scary, but not as scary first. You're more scared of commitment than RE2. That's funny. It's not funny if you've been to places that look like that. Holly? Holly hanging out in a haunted police station? Do we want Holly to elaborate on that? Or are we scared? RE2 remake isn't too bad to me. RE1 remake and RE7 were the scariest. Okay. That's why I will make the decision to not play another RE game. I found some segments of 8 really, really scary, but most of it not scary. Yeah, I feel like 8's not really in the conversation much on scariness. I wish I would stop putting giant spiders in RE games. Oh, are you arachnophobic? Well, apparently there is that mod where Thomas the Tank Engine will appear. But honestly, that sounds scary too. But she's playing with her bird that chirps and flies around a little bit. So if you hear that, that's what that is. I found some segments of 8 really scary. Oh wait, I just read that one. That's why Dead Space Remake is the best horror game. By the end of that game, you're so powerful it stops being scary. That is kind of nice. I'm scared and want Holly to elaborate. Oh, RE7. Oh, you just mean by that it takes place. RE7 takes place in rural Louisiana. For some reason, I thought you were talking about RE2 remake, and I was so confused. The fact that Alana was feeling FOMO yesterday and that she's even considering. I know. I would actually be. I feel like Alana is. I don't know. It was kind of hard because I also couldn't really watch much of her Silent Hill, the most recent Silent Hill gameplay, because it made me motion sick. But it feels like she really loved that game, so it didn't, the scariness didn't deter her. But I also, from what I played of Silent Hill before I got violently motion sick, it wasn't as scary to me as RE2 Remake, personally. Ooh, Locust, thank you for the poll. Or Kirsty. Whoa, Kirsty's gonna be a starter. Let me make that poll. Thank you for redeeming it. Which starter in Winds Waves will you pick? Brout, Pombon, Gekwa, or Kirsty? Me personally, I'm going Pombon. Definitely, actually. RE8 would be scarier if I wasn't constantly trying to look brave in front of the evil tall lady. The stalker in RE8 is supposed to scare us, but instead we ended up having a thing for her. Ooh. Yeah, though first person. Leon and you got married in Raccoon City. Aw, yeah, congrats. RE9 is one of the few or only games that I know of that has motion sickness. I know, Locust, isn't it so nice? Like, I hope it becomes a norm in the gaming world. This is a Brout household. I feel like Brout is getting the most chatter about, like, people they either love or they hate Brout. But me personally, I'm neutral on Brout. But everybody on the internet either loves Brout or they hate him. Silent Hill's great, different kind of horror, more about making you feel anxious. Yeah, exactly. Leon was just talking about that on social, Solly. We also need to know Kirsty's Pokemon type. Oh, Fairy. Fairy because she's gay. Okay. Thanks, everyone. We're honeymooning in Spain. You got married in a blown-up city, Holly. Nice, great. It's his what eyebrows? It'll be 3 years until the next new RE game to be released. Oh, for sure? Like, actually? Let's talk about a good one. I like Brout too. I'm really curious of what the evolutions will look like because I think that'll be the decision maker for most people. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pompom definitely fairy because he's Pompom is a fire type. Kirsty's a fairy type. Brout fans could overthrow a small country. I know, they're diehard already. Ooh, what if none of the Brout fans like the evolutions though? I want to launch Brout out of a slingshot like an Angry Bird. He does kind of look like an Angry Bird. A little bit. Be careful of colts. In Spain? Does Spain have colts? For real? I'm telling everyone that Pombon will be a lion. I could see that. It'll be like Spriggy where I always press B. Wait, you don't like Sprigatito? I mean, yeah, I kind of hope that I hope that Pombon doesn't become a biped. Or did we say that it's pronounced bipedal? Bipedal? I don't remember. Mochi! Look at this little fluff. It's because RE4 is a Spanish cult. Oh, RE4 takes place in Spain and there's a cult? Oh, that's kind of fun. The other two are abominations. Yeah, bicycle. It becomes a bicycle. No, wait, that's the other game where there's motorcycle Pokemon. I will give my Brown an Everstone, get him to level 100 and beat the game like that. Shorts will come in. Bipedal is Brits English and bipedal is, oh, American. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna say bipped. And look at little Mochi. Isn't she the best cat in the world? Dare I say? Should we have the election today? Best cat in the world? Always pick the water starter. See, I always tend to go for fire, and then Pompon just makes it even easier of a choice. Because recently I haven't gone for fire because I don't like the fire starters or their evolutions. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? No, Hope is. In your stream, maybe. Here, Mochi's the best cat. But in your stream, yes. They can, like, pass the baton. As a Spanish speaker, I find that enemies in RE4 is so funny to me because they just swear and insult Leon in Spanish. See, that's fun. That's fun to notice those kind of things if you are able to. You're sick of firefighting? Really? I actually love fire attack moves. I don't know why, but I also tend to like them in like anything I play. Like in Final Fantasy, I really like fire as well. The Scarlet Violet fire starter was the first fire starter whose final evo wasn't bipedal. Me, after a long day volunteering, I'm sick of firefighting. As a fighting type enjoyer, I'm also sick of firefighting. Yeah, actually, yeah. I love fire, I'm sick. Oh, firefighting. Okay, yeah. The cult in Resident Evil 4 cult was hilarious at times. Was it like the Shirapipi in Yakuza? Mochi isn't the best cat, she's the only cat. One day, all cats will return to the primordial Mochi, fusing into... Whoa. Mochi, were you aware of this? Did you know? Look how squishy you're... I'm gonna squishing your face with my arm. Oh my god, this may be the cutest that she has ever looked. Boop. Okay, I'll leave her alone now so she can sleep. Well, a tie between Pompon and Gekwa, really? So we're not Brout lovers here. She is so squish. Primordial Mochi sounds like a secret off the menu item. She is so squishy. What would be a suitable type to mix with fire? I'm always a fan of like ghost, fairy, and psychic types. I like to start with Gekwa, but not if there will be a ton of other Pokemon. That's actually true because there are probably going to be a ton of water Pokemon because of the setting. Yeah, huge for the Gekwa fans today. She's so squishy. Gekwa bus. What is that? I've only been a Resident Evil fan for most of my... Oh, you've been a Resident Evil fan for most of my life. So when I found out it was a Japanese game, I was like, wait, what? I didn't know that either. Why not make a bipolar type? Well, they do have those. Those are actually the worst to fight against. That one thing in... Oh my god, that one Pokemon in ZA that like it was in a block of ice with like orange and black striped arms. I don't remember what it's called. That thing was the worst to fight. Yeah, the water rock thing. Exactly. That thing was so annoying. I might be a Brout fan, but I need to see the evolutions first. Yeah, exactly. I hope it's not an owl, like just another Decidueye. It would be kind of cool if it turns out to be Rooster. I don't know. I don't know what I hope for it. I just hope that Pompon continues to be cute. Oh, you did Rowlet? Rowlet's good. Yeah, Rowlet's good. Sableye is a weirdo. I like Sableye. He is a weirdo, and I like that as well. To be honest, the only time I ever felt like I needed to pick a specific starter was Diamond and Pearl. And since I heard ahead of time, there are like almost no fire types in that game beyond Chimchar. Yeah, true. That's true. I usually just go on whichever one I think is cutest. Honestly, I've always done that. Anyways, how is everybody's week so far? It's Tuesday. I don't think I really have much to update you guys on. My parents have been at the hospital since 5:45 a.m. because my dad's getting his shoulder replaced today. And the last time I talked to my mom was at 8 a.m. and they were still just like waiting. And apparently the whole surgery is going to take like 4 hours. And they're just waiting. And they've been there since 5:45 a.m. I feel so bad for them. And then after his shoulder replacement, he has like such a long recovery time. They had to rent like a recliner chair because he won't be able to sleep horizontally in bed. He has to like sleep slightly upright, and he also can't drive for a while. So like for a bit, I'm gonna have to like be for when my mom's busy, I'll have to go over and be my dad's chauffeur and just hang out with him. But yeah, I hope it goes well. I'm kind of waiting on updates for that this morning. James thinks Pompon is gonna become a 4-legged sexy furry, and I need well, that's better than a biped, isn't it? Oh wait, I read that one. Turtwig and Piplup. Aw, I love both of them, but I'm very partial to Charmander. Thank you guys. I hope it goes well too. My mom got her knee replaced like 15 years ago. No, not that long. I always say 15 years ago when I don't actually know how long ago it was. It was maybe like 12 years ago. And it went okay, but it's like a very... I was away at college for it, so I only heard about the story, and even just hearing about it, it's stuck in my brain because her knee got infected and she got like a fever, and she was acting like a little bit delulu from her fever, and my dad was like, okay, we need to call you an ambulance. And my mom was like, she was like so delusional. She was like, no, it's fine. And then my dad called the ambulance, and the EMTs were like going into the room and where she was laying, and I'll never forget that they told me that she said, "You boys are really cute, but I don't want to go with you. I'm married." It was just infected. It wasn't sepsis or anything, but she was able to get it taken care. She was able to get it taken care of pretty fast. Isn't that funny though? I know. I hope he has a safe recovery. I know. Hospital staff. I know. I don't understand why they had to go in that early. Like, it's kind of nice because you do need to fast before surgery, so I was like, oh, that's nice that you get to go in there so you're not like uncomfortably hungry the whole day. But why? I don't know why they're like waiting around for so long. My friend is getting his broken collarbone fixed. Oh my god, good luck. I hope your friend recovers well too. I really hope, like, the shoulder replacement is very scary, but like especially going on this trip with my parents last week, you know, in the TSA when you have to go like this in the machine, my dad could lift like one of his arms up all the way, and then like his other arm that he's getting his shoulder replaced was like here. And I was like, it'll be a really good thing. I just hope the recovery goes well. I know both of my parents are very funny. That was a very funny moment from my mom. Don't be afraid to play the theme song from the $6 Million Man. I don't even know what that is. What's relevant about that? Yeah, exactly. The cot thing. Guys, I didn't even get pat down at the airport any of the times. I usually do. My dad had his carry-on search. They didn't even say why. They didn't even find anything like that was wrong. But they never... My dad always experiences something like that in the airport. I don't know why. Well, I probably know why. But I didn't get pat down at the airport. So that was fun. I also didn't get motion sick on the planes at all, which was very good because that was a big concern of mine, because since COVID, I've been getting really motion sick on flights, but this was the first flight that I took in a really long time. I don't even remember the last flight I took, a year ago about. And I didn't get motion sick, and it was so great because that means that I can go more places, even though I don't really want to go anywhere since I got stuck in Boston for like 2 extra days. At some point I can go more places and not worry about being sick on the plane. I remember when I almost snapped my ankle in half. Oh God. Did you fall? We can rebuild him. We have the technology. The one day Emme had every illegal substance ever. Yeah, Holly, you always get pat down? Yeah. Yeah. Raz, you too? I usually do. I remember one time I was flying home from California and my hair was in a bun and they actually patted down my bun. I was like, what? What do you think I got in there? But then it reminded me of the Mean Girls quote, her hair is so big because it's full of secrets. $6 Million Man was a rather infamous TV show in the 70s where the protagonist was heavily injured. Oh, okay. So that was what Buckeye was quoting, likely. Good, we will go to Japan and you won't get sick on the plane. Yeah, hopefully. Why not just ask you to take your bun down? Well, actually, I was grateful that they didn't do that because that would be such a pain in the ass. I once get pat down even though the metal detector didn't even go off, which is originally, thought was a prerequisite. I think sometimes they just select people at random. But I got clear last year because I did so much flying last year, and that was really nice because I didn't have to take out my ID at all. So that was a huge pro. And each time we went through TSA, I didn't have to take off my shoes, which was also really nice. I hate having to take off my shoes. For some reason, there was a big-ass rock at the bus stop. Oh, Jeff. I can imagine that. Hair Full of Secrets is an account, but I can't gift them a sub. Are they already sub? Yeah, maybe they don't have it turned on. Isaac, welcome in. How are you, Sophia? Thank you for the mod love. All the super-powered scenes were in slow motion with some of the same sound effect that would fit in with the Transformers cartoon. That's funny. Speaking of slow motion scenes, I started watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and it's so good so far. I've only watched 2 episodes so far, but I already think I'm gonna love it. I'm really excited to watch more. It seems super timeless, and it's been really funny too. Like the script is funny, and I'm excited to see where it goes. There's so many seasons. All right. Yeah, it's a reaction. I said the first episode posted on Patreon last week, Andy, and they'll be Wednesday uploads. So they'll start on YouTube in like 3 weeks. Yeah, Sarah Michelle Gellar was so cool. She was. And also, I love the like mean popular girl in it, Cordelia. And I think that woman's name in real life is Charisma, isn't it? Imagine naming your child Charisma. Like, what large expectations you have of them. Imagine naming your child Charisma and then they go through an awkward emo phase. Yeah, Charisma Carpenter. I would never forgive my parents. Well, it worked out for her, especially because she ended up playing like a popular mean girl in something so iconic. You love going through the airport with your uncle who has a steel plate, holding his skull together. So funny to watch the security people try and figure out. Well, my mom with her knee replacement, she can go through the old thing, the old scanner because of that. Is that what happens to him, or can he even go through that? I really should watch Buffy in its day. I didn't really know what it was, but I enjoyed other read-in shows since then. Yeah, it's really good so far. I like it. Yeah, the AJ, I knew that. And speaking of, guess what I'm watching after stream today, finally? Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. It's been so long since I watched a Marvel movie. When a couple members of my tribe and I went on a trip to Washington, D.C., we had to go through the airport. A lot of us are mixed, and for some reason, only the more melanated ones. Yes, exactly, Colin. That's exactly how it is with my family, because my brother and I look like we have the same skin tone, hair, and even my dad as well. Even though my dad is Czech, he has all the hair color, eye color, skin color that my brother and I do. But my mom is Irish and Swedish, so she doesn't. So it's really funny because like whenever we travel as a family, it'll be like the three of us, me, my dad, and my brother will get patted down or something, and my mom just always just walks right through. Yeah, Cordelia is one of your faves. I know, she's an icon. Hi, Trudis. That's true. That's true. There's only two ways that ends. You become a mean girl or you become antisocial. Yeah, she must be. Is she a Nepo baby? Yeah, Kersey, that's true. He is a garbage person. I wish Dollhouse didn't... Oh yeah, I forgot about Dollhouse. I didn't ever watch it, but I remember hearing about it. Prasha, that's true as well. Is Guardians of the Galaxy good? Never seen them. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. You just have to get around Crisp Rat being in them. Who... I mean, it has been a while since I watched Guardians of the Galaxy movie, but they are really fun. They're really fun. I'm gonna watch the third one, and it'll be great. Yeah, Chris Pratt. Alright, we're gonna get into Chrono Trigger. Yippee! It'll be fun playing this game twice a week for a bit until we finish. Looking forward to it. For those who missed Just Chatting, Emme will stream RE9 next week. Right. For those who missed Just Chatting, or this is your first time ever seeing a message by Avery, Avery's lying. Avery's a liar. Walnut, thank you for pinning that. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't take notes of where we left off last time. But it was just 2 days ago. So... basically, where we left off was, we fought Dalton, and that was a funny time. And then we went to the Queen, and the Queen summoned Lavos, and he destroyed the world, and Chrono died. Chrono sacrificed himself. So this isn't even Chrono Trigger right now. It's just Trigger. Yeah, basically, Chrono is no mo. Exactly. And now we got kidnapped by Dalton, and he's trying to take our time travel ship. Bedford, welcome in. How are you? Exactly. The cat. The cat needs to come in. Yeah, we've all been triggered, basically. No more Chrono dough. And then it's the three of us, and we're trapped. Let me make sure we're all healed. And of course, I just saved. Okay. Why isn't there any music? Why do I already feel scared? I hope Tigger doesn't die, or we're barely going to have a Tigger! Is Winnie the Pooh in this too? Dalton used it. Yeah, look behind you. Oh yeah, that was so funny. That was really goofy. Oh. Ack. Sky. This Sky. Chrono Trigger is a horror game? Yeah. The Blackbird? Oh. Oh, okay. It made you cry, Jeff? Love that. Oh yeah, there was a tidal wave too. That's right. Wind come in here. In here? Whoa. We can observe the enemy from the vantage point of these grates. Oh yeah, Bozo's in my party because Chrono's not. Whoa! Okay. Where the hell am I? How did this massive airship survive lava shooting death beams that cut through mountains into the sky? It had Lavos-proof steel, of course. Oh my god, it is X-Men. Okay, we can observe them, but I don't really know what that's gonna do for us yet. Like, I'm observing, but I'm not quite learning yet. I just see that there's baddies around. I hope the reaction is in Spanish. Why? I don't know. What is this? This feels like being in a cave in Pokemon when you don't have Flash yet. Like, am I supposed to be able to get out? Oh, here's some... Oh. Okay. Metal frog solid. Oh. Interesting. What are you doing here? We came to kick butt. Oh, right. Oh my god, we need weapons. I was like, why are Frog and Bozo not helping? Dalton stole our frickin' weapons. It's gonna be a huge day for Ayla. Guardians 3 was sponsored by Big Kleenex. In order to sell more product, it worked. I'm worried now. Ah. It's so I can move that. Okay. I should probably fight these though, shouldn't I? Because I think it's bad when... Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting that maybe I shouldn't because we don't... Only Ayla's fighting. Although she's kind of killing it. Maybe I should. The new Scott Pilgrim game is out today? No way! Is anybody gonna play? What kind of game is it again? I thought that was a 1 instead of an arrow. Oh, I kind of thought it was a 1 as well. It's only like a half arrow. Give him a knuckle, Sammy. Mmm. My favorite. It's a beat 'em up. Oh, okay, okay. I'd much rather sleep to the vrr noise. I know, this high pitch is a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just beat everybody up first, and then we can explore. Fight me. Fight me like the man floating robot that you are. Oh, they're all in the fight now. Uh-oh. I'll have to heal Ayla after this. Uh-oh. Maybe right now. Hurry, Ayla. Oh, I can't even use items. He stole my items. God, gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, he literally stole all my items. Great. Okay, so we actually have to be stealthy. Rats. Fight me like one of your French girls. Okay, this could be unfortunately kind of bad. We just have to be careful. Maybe my items will be in here somewhere, right? Right, gang? They're not. Oh yeah, I forgot about that emote. As long as we don't get into a big mob like that again, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. Oh god. Why were they all looking at me? It's so over. I probably should have fought the robot first. Oh dear god. There is a chest up there, but I don't know if I'll be able to stay alive fast enough. Nice. That was scary though. At least I think that's a chest. Give me it. Oh, I recovered the inventory. Oh. So maybe I need to recover... Maybe there were more chests that I was not seeing yet. Sometimes they blend in. Where does this take me? I don't want to commit to anything just yet. It's kind of scary. I'll look though. Nope. Some stuff's still gone. Yeah, go back, go back. Okay, so that is how we get out. But we do need the other stuff. Maybe it's in here. Excuse me, kind sirs? Oh, so... Perhaps that is the point of looking in the vents. It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter option. Would that mean that you literally lose all your stuff? Love that I had a tab open with that Spider-Man song playing low on loop. That's gonna be your #1 song. Emme vented. I know, Among Us? Is that person sleeping? That's silly. You just gotta be very quiet. Oh, I got Frog's equipment. Okay. Should I kill this guy? I mean, now I feel like I might as well. Can't believe it's been 6 years since Among Us. That's crazy. Aw, that's a noise that you make when you sleep. I'm so sorry for killing you then, Avery. Okay. So I wonder then if we need... Like, like 4 more people's equipment. Where does this go? Right. No RE9 stream and then I kill you. I'm the worst. I'm evil, I'm evil. Oh, what's this? Magic capsule. It's kind of hard navigating around here. No, nothing doesn't seem to be in here. But maybe I should still go down there? I was already in here before. What do you say, you're an evil resident? Yes, that's why I can't actually play the game. If they know that it's me playing, I immediately lose. Or I play against Leon. That's how you become a zombie. Okay, right. This is how I first arrived. Well, not first, but recently. Wait, Did I not just look at that room? Okay, I still haven't been in this room. But those ones are guarding. These vents are what? How was I back there? Avery. Ooh, Walnut, this kind of reminds me of the part in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, in the Shinra building, where you have to climb up through the toilets. I could see that. They need an RE game where you play as the zombies, Leon as Mr. X. That'd be so funny. That would actually really be fun. High-waisted, welcome in. How's it going? I loved that part of Final Fantasy VII. It was funny. Okay, I feel like I'm going in circles. Oh, I'm not. I found something new. Good for me. And now we at least have our inventory and Frog's equipment back, so these battles shouldn't be anything difficult. Okay, we got Bozo's equipment. Was that everybody's then? Or just... like, does it include people out of my party? Oh, there's a ladder here. Ladder? I just met her. Leon lovers would run into him. You worthless cretins. Uh-oh. What was that about? They do something epoch. It appears they are modifying the epoch. Shh. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is to be my royal air throne. The world will bow before me. Mwahahaha. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to make my stream title. Dalton really thinks he's that guy. Dalton really thinks he's him. Hi Scrap, welcome in. How are you? Me failing the tutorial where I have to run from Leon but for 3 hours. Okay. So that was all that we had to observe there? Scrow! Scrow! Aw, Avery! Avery, it's been so long since you've made a typo as well. Dalton community in shambles, they should be. Okay, I'm just gonna find another ladder to go down. Oh, hello everyone. It's the worst possible ladder to get. There's like 5 billion people here. He never stopped doing the laugh until you left the window. Man was cackling to himself for like a half minute. At least he's having fun. Avero. Avero sounds like a bird. Oh, I just realized they're called Daltonites. It's funny. Wait, they just learned something together. I think it was called a yeah. Wait, what's Frog Squash? Hit all foes, damage higher when HP is low. Oh, that's cool. But no, it's called Boogie! That's amazing. I like your title, thank you, Kirsty. Avero sounds close to my real name. Whoa. Hi, Happy, welcome in. How are you? Vest, welcome in. 100 tickets, no way. How are you? Boogie, inflicts stop on all enemies. Oh, that's boogieing, alright. That's the best boogie dance move I've ever heard of. Where am I? Okay, I've already been here. Ooh, you want to know what the best part is about this situation right now? I don't remember which room I was in that led to upstairs, and I was like, hey, at least I know now. Okay, I guess I haven't been in this room, though. Maybe. Oh, yes, I have. This is all sorts of confusing. Pretend to be sick? Sure. I see. We will catch the guard off guard. Why are we pretending to be sick? System error. Cannot read boot sector. Abort. Retry. Fail. Please help. I like that the robot's the one pretending to be sick. What's the matter? It appears our plan succeeded. I don't... Why did we want to do this? Yeah, you got turned around. It's kind of hard with the vents. Your gaming group has issued a challenge for us to beat all 6 NES Mega Man games this month, so I might... Ooh, that sounds exciting. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're on spring break. Happy spring break. You never saw Robo being sick? Yeah, that was goofy. But I guess that's an option for walking out that way. Oh, they're all guarding that. Big Cat is back. Why does the Big Cat... Does it seem to come back on certain days? Like, I feel like the Big Cat is always at your house on a Tuesday. Maybe its owners only let him out on Tuesdays. Oh, we recovered money. Was that everything we needed? Oh, God, we're on this side. Where am I? Thomas the Train, Thomas the Tank Engine. Same difference. Jeff, I'm scared. We were last talking about Thomas the Tank Engine like an hour ago. Oh, you reckon whoever owns it works from home and it's always at like 4 to 5? Wait, cause did we mention Thomas the Tank Engine again? And Mega Man 2 was the first game that got me thinking, wow, video games have cool music. Love that. Okay, where does this go? Oh. Oh. I'm always down I'm always down to circle back to Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, I've listened to MM2's OSC and it's... I don't know if... I'm sure I've heard Mega Man songs, but I can't think of what they sound like. I think the ladder was somewhere over here. I don't get the point of this area. It's a dead end. And it feels like I'm missing something. You would still associate Thomas the Tank Engine with Skyrim? I associate Thomas the Tank Engine with that, like, meme of it just being really loud. Do 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 do. Like the jump scare. Mega Man music in almost slaps in almost every game. Wow. Where am I? Who am I? Who am I without Chrono? Oh. Oh my god, how is it possible that I just keep running back into this room? Maybe I should just walk out here. The answer is somewhere around here. I remember what the room looked like. It had like different ledges. Hi, Chrono, welcome in. I think it is worse than being forced to watch Thomas the Tank Engine movies. Why were you forced to watch them? That's not the room. Maybe this is the room? Who is the better Mr. Conductor? George Carlin or Ringo Starr? Excellent question. Y'all should listen to the Proto Men. They're a prog rock. Oh, there's another chest in here. Opera band? Ooh, that sounds cool. Albums loosely based on Mega Man. How interesting. Colin, you know them? Oh. Okay, we got Ayla's. It still raises the question of whether I have to get... Oh, hello. Everybody's equipment? George Carlin on principle. Yeah, you gotta go with Carlin. Seems like the winner. What the? Oh, so there's... Oh, there's so many rooms. Okay, this I think is the way up. Do my other people have their equipment? Okay, that could be a Wig's question. Just my party, so I don't need to collect like Marl's and Luca's stuff too. I'm good to go. Cause I was wondering if it would tell me here, but it's not saying anything. Correct. Okay, good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, a Queen cover album. That's fun. All right, what the hell is this? Oh God, I'm falling off the ship. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Should I fight these things? Probably. Omnilock. That wasn't fun. What was the point of... Oh God, what was the point of collecting my items? Okay, that's not so bad. It's like, just because the enemies are avoidable in this... I definitely shouldn't avoid them. Miss, great. Miss, that's fun. Hi, Sandwich. You may send messages every 3 years. I'm really happy that your once every 3 year message is howdy. You just gotta get hits on these things. Only Waka can hit those. Self-destruct. Okay. Wow, this is really some intense white noise playing. And I'm still falling off the ship. I don't really want to fight these things. Oh, God! Am I supposed to fall off the ship? What happens if I fall off the ship? Nothing. Something comes. I detect a massive magical energy reaction. Whoa. Oh! One of these guys! Ash, welcome in. I do remember you. How are you? 5? 4. Oh, a countdown. 3, really fast. Oh God, it's so Jover for me. A countdown. Nothing better. Wait, what's happening? What happened to its countdown? 5? What's happening? 4? Did it get shy? What was that? 2? Yeah, maybe it doesn't know what happens after 1. It can't do math. Is it gonna say again? No, I'm scared. Wait, why do I feel bad for it? Yeah, performance anxiety. Aww. Ayla never What? It just got scared and ran away? It is I, Thomas the Tank Engine. They said I was here to entertain the kiddos, but I'm here to haunt your dream. Jeff, I'm a little scared. He's just like me for real. 2 more days until what sandwich? Mwahaha. I've done it. It's complete. I think Jeff is in a silly, goofy mood today. Golem Overlord is so relatable. I know, that was actually so funny. See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Okay, Scooby-Doo. Arrow Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. Much worse name than Epoch, by the way. No, and no. Stop the music! Hahaha, yes, there we go. That's funny. I love Dalton, he's so funny. Now then. Bro needs his evil villain music. Arrow Dalton Imperial, away. Oh, you're leaving all your friends. What? That's my ship. Look. He took my ship. The Epoch. It can fly? Well, yes. Oh, like they thought it would be broken. Her name is not the Epoch, it's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Time to make like the wind and blow you all away. Oh, God. He's using our beloved against us. Mwahaha, yes, squirm about like the worms you are. Go, Epoch, now! Oh, is Epoch like our Pokemon? You learned a lesson this day. Whoa! We jumped onto it? That's crazy! Those darn kids and their meddlesome bozo. Exactly. Gamera's like that guy in the Bullet Train movie. He identifies people by what character they are. I forgot about that. Jeff, it is way too early for this. Oh, you get to play Marathon again, Sandwich. So excited for you. You! Take this! Well, what about you guys? Take something too. Like something really cool, like Boogie. Or... Aw, I miss Chrono. What's Dino Tail? Oh, right. Squirmin'? Let's try Spin Kick. Dalton has Emmy's wavy hairstyle. You're right, he's copying me. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Oh, God. I need to heal. I'm gonna start charming them. Let's see what that does. Help me, US chatters. Ambrosia. I think I've had that before. I don't remember what it does. Oh, he has Iron Sphere. And that thing that only does... 55 damage. Let's do Cure Beam. I love that description. Drop Ayla on an enemy. Yeah, that is funny. Oh, I have Cure 2 as well. With Frog. I'm gonna leave that available. What's Boulder Toss? I thought that said Boulder Toes. It was more interesting in my brain. Let's drop Ayla on the enemy. Oh, that was with Frog. Oops. You only remember that ambrosia salad was something... Oh my god, I remember that! Yeah, what is ambrosia? Is it like a flower? It's not something I can use now in battle. Be careful, everyone. Boulder Toes! He doesn't really seem to be doing much. Is that fair for me to say? Frog Launcher. BT3 Boulders Toes 3. Good one. Golem Overlord? Bro, I killed him. What is happening? That dang guy, he got away again. How is that possible? He keeps escaping me. Objective complete. Or did I kill him? That filthy thief. Epoch okay? More importantly, we need to determine the flight controls before we crash. Yeah, for real. Frog, please press X. Okay. I'm pressing it. Whoa. Try A. Their faces. Oh. Oh my. Oh right, this is where I was kidnapped from. Thank you guys for staying for the ads, I appreciate it. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Hurrah! Justice! Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, that ship can fly. Oh, we did it. I should have linked it to my CPU. Incredible! Mayhap we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. Epoch happy, epoch become bird. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing in the midst of disaster. It may not have been our intent, but we have gained the means to fly. Look at us go! Chrono's still dead though, so... We must find Chrono regardless of what fate may have befallen him. Yeah. Yeah, how do we get Chrono? It's my favorite song. God, I love this song. Aero Dalton Imperial kind of has a ring for it. ADI, for short. It's only 11 and I'm ready to lunch badly. 11's not too early for lunch, I think. What's for lunch? I didn't explore everywhere in here, so I should do that before we go anywhere. Oh yeah, he has more things than I can buy now. Holy 35,000 for a scythe that no one can use. Cool. You need food ideas? You should get a rice bowl of some sort. Hi, Neurotic. Welcome in. You're having leftover pizza? What kind? Okay, I could get suits for people. And helms. I'll get 2 of these. And 2 of these. And then allow me to equip them. And then we can sell other things. Pepperoni, banana peppers. Ooh, that sounds good. The earlier you get up, the earlier lunch makes sense. Exactly. Restores question mark, question mark, question mark. That's what the ambrosia does. How confusing. Let's sell some stuff.
Good
Cop, welcome
Or,
in.
because here in northern Germany we don't like to talk that much, but rather keep it short and avoid constructing ultra-long sentences that nobody can say out loud without taking at least one deep breath in between. No.
Wait, what are all these things? I need to equip these things. And I can't sell anything Chrono has. Cobb, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning. How are you? I might make some salmon. I don't want it to go bad while I'm in— Oh, that's a good idea. Flyby Jing sweet and spicy— Ooh, noodles with grilled chicken. That sounds good. Walnut, you need to get food too. Moin. Moin. God, this music I could listen to on loop forever. Oh, you have lunch in an hour. Good. You're feeling it. Chapagetti? What's chapagetti? Remember when Clay would eat spaghetti with ketchup? Okay, now we can sell this. Not the Thunderblade or... Wait, that's for... Frog? Huh. I don't want to sell the Demon Slayer, though, because that has such a cool name. What's chapagetti? Sometimes I wish I could— Oh, are you allergic? Oh, Korean instant noodle. Oh. Yum. I'm getting worried that I'm like selling too much stuff for when we get Chrono back. I have 69 potions. Nice. Not for long though. Ooh, we got mid-ethers now. You'd like to try it? Me too. It has powdered stuff? Oh. Not to be confused with chapagetti, which is spaghetti sourced from the Champagne region of France. Actually, why does that sound good? Like champagne flavored spaghetti sauce? I'm actually not opposed to that. A few of the enlightened ones did survive. Right. Okay, so I think I was in here when I was kidnapped. When I was so rudely kidnapped. There's a cat! Such a mysterious little tree. Perhaps someday it will help us paint the land green again. Let me see it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. The sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today and trust that the other days will follow. Okay, okay, poet. That sounds gross. I don't know why I'm not opposed to it. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is chat-pagetti what happens when chat teams up to make spaghetti? Yeah, it's like our potluck. I glimpsed the figure of a man on the North Cape. I hope he was up to no ill. Ah, it's good to see some smiles of hope. This despair is quite contagious, I fear. Look at the cats. Hooray, hooray. Wait, the cat's saying that? Whoa. The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined as Sunstone. Yeah, yes, I know. You're the one person that says that all the time, and I know that's going to be important for me at some point. Another stranger washed ashore not long after the tide carried you here. He seemed to be searching for someone. Oh. Could it be Magus? No one has ever seen the person who came after you, not even in the world above. Could he have been a friend of yours? I don't have friends. They disappoint me. The villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need time to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch, and that is not something people are wont to concede. It warms my heart to see him so full of energy. Yeah, your son has ADHD, ma'am. POV, like millions just died, and there was the apocalypse, and this is your son? He has something going on. I'm looking at this menu of seafood for where my brother wants to eat, and I can't decide. What are your options? Or what are you thinking of? Some of food you all are talking about sounds like if it was forced to eat it, I'd... Have we all seen that video? The McDonald's CEO eating one of their new burgers? Oh my god, you guys, it's so funny. He's like a robot. And he keeps telling it a product. It's like the episode of SpongeBob where Squidward is eating a Krabby Patty and he eats it with like his 2 front teeth, just nibbling it. And he's like, the way the CEO keeps going, I'm gonna have this for lunch later. No, you're not. No, you're not. You look absolutely disgusted by it. So I'm having a hard time believing that. Yeah, it's so big. Yeah, he keeps saying, I don't even know how to eat it. With your mouth? It's literally like this thick. Like everybody could fit that in their mouth. What are you talking about? Yeah, the photorealistic nibble. Mega64 already made a spoof video about it. I haven't seen that. Now the Burger King CEO just ate a Whopper but taking a massive bite. Good for them. I see food, I eat it. Good one. Okay, this is where we haven't been before, but apparently this is where we're supposed to go now anyways. Whoa. Whoa! It is Magus. So, it's you. Magus. Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. Flashback? No. No, boss music. Oh, and flashback. What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. Shala. No, Janus, stay away. But... Oh. Ew. It's a... Oh, bye, Melchior. A time gate? Whoa. No! Oh wow, Janus too. Shala. Oh. Oh. Wait, I think they're cooking with the plot right now. What is this place? Hello? Is Janus Magus, you guys? Wait, that's so good. And that makes sense of why it was like the prophet and the kid was also a prophet. There's no one here. Is this the end of time? Wait, that's so good. Oh, poor Janus. And they both have blue hair. And they're both boys. That's so good. That's like a really, really good twist. I really like that. It doesn't help that the McDonald's CEO looks like Miss Rogers. He was a sex offender. I know he did. Yeah, they did cook. I know, that's so good. That story was so good. Or that story bit is so good. They both have ears. Where's the cat? Good question. You were that boy. Oh my god, I love that. I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power. And so, again, I wanted to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him, all are as leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl about death's black wings. Okay. Stay this course and your fate will be the same as that fool Chrono's. Hey! That's my friend. You dare dishonor him? Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your tongue, Magus. You wish to fight me? Wait, I can say no? Yeah, poetry in motion. I know, epic twist. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Wait, is this a real choice that I can make? I like the music. Yeah, that could be wigs. Is this a real choice? Yeah, thank you guys for asking. There was a short scene of where Janus's cat approached the hooded man and seemed to recognize him. Wait, I didn't notice that. I love that. Oh, but also, oh, the cat. It is a real choice. Happy, thank you for your ticket. No, we want to hang out at the menu and hear this music, exactly. Choosing will dictate different endings. Ooh, interesting. Interesting indeed. I'm assuming that saying no to fighting him would mean that we open ourselves for, like, him to have a redemption and also for him to perhaps be an ally. And I feel like that sounds more interesting than me killing him right now. It's a real choice with a big consequence. Oh. I want to say no. I don't want to fight him. I want to see what... I feel like also without knowing, the idea... Like, I think me fighting him is more of a predictable ending than not fighting him, you know? So I'm more intrigued to say no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say no. Just say no to drugs. Taking your life will not restore Chrono or Cyrus theirs. Wait! That's crazy! Yeah, everyone will remember this. Wait, so it just ends? That's it? You don't want to talk anymore? The way that the music just stopped too. Hey Magus, you want to talk? I thought there would be more right now. Yeah, now, oh, did I condemn him to aura farming here forever? Whoa. Oh, wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. Of what do you speak? I don't know why Frog's British now. Kaspar, the guru of time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. He's actually in my party now? Whoa! Wait, wait! The item at the store with the new. I wonder if it was for him. Cinema, true cinema. Hello, governor. You don't want to fight me? Okay, I guess. Everyone spontaneously starts speaking with an English accent once in their lives. Wait, what did you guys choose the first time around? Oh, I do want him in my party. Instead of Bozo, perhaps. Yeah, hidden characters. That's so fun. Oh, you were hoping I would say no, but wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, this outcome is definitely way more exciting than the other outcome. So Wig's question, if you fight him here, does he literally just die? Now? Oh, he has lightning. He doesn't have any, like, synergy with the other party, but I wonder if that'll change. You chose no- Oh, Matt, you fought him? This is the part where you truly felt- That was so cool. That reveal that he's Janus. And you can have him in the party? Oh, that was really cool. Hey guys, this is my new friend, Magus. I'm gonna show him off to everyone. He can use all elements up to level 2. Amazing. Oh yeah, because didn't we... Wait, did we fight him at some point? You did delete your message. Oh, he does die. Wait, that's so interesting. Oh, this is for him. Holy shit. It's $35,000. So Magus joined my party but didn't come with any money. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Holly, that's why I asked. I was kind of surprised that it did let me. You spoiled something? Oh. I want to see if anybody has a reaction to him, like these people that were talking about him. Oh, the cat! Guys! Guys! Guys, the cat's happy! Because Magus is here! Why is it meowing so much? Can I talk to it? Or is it just meowing because that's what happens when I click it? Wait, that's so cute! That's so cute! Oh yeah, Alphador is the cat's name, right? Oh my god, adorable. I stole the running around kid's cat. Yeah, the cat follows. Yeah, Magus in your party solidly after you got him and you lied about swapping. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I didn't expect you to spoil me. Oh, they're talking like he's not with me. Okay, guys, is the cat gonna be with me and meowing constantly? Is the cat following me though, for real? No. Aww. Oh, the cat stays here, but look at how cute every time we enter. Why is that gonna make me emotional? Oh. Okay, cat, you stay here. Where we're going, it's no place for a cat. Unfortunately. I think we're done here. Yeah, that is a cute little touch. Oh, okay, Kersey. Oh, got it. Okay. That's... Oh. What the? Oh well. Whoa. Oh, now what the hell is that? What is that? Death's Fairy. Has it come for us? Ayla no like boat. Boat no like Ayla. The Ocean Palace. But no. Look, look. Something strange. Oh. A vortex has appeared, but why? Is Lavaso's hand in this as well? Ayla not understand. Think too much, head go boom. Relatable. Relatable. What does that mean? Oh, and yeah, we can fly all over the place. I forgot. Not fighting Magus makes the cat seem worth it. Yeah! Okay, so what's this place? Oh, the Sun Shrine. Okay, I think we're supposed to go get Chrono. I say we're gonna go get Chrono, and then I immediately go to see how big this map is. Guys, I don't think this map ends. Oh! Whoa! The world's a circle! Whoa, guys! The Earth isn't flat. Those wings remind you too much of Dalton? Yeah. Wait, so I'm in the ship, but I can't time travel. Why? Okay, so we have to do something here. Yeah, flat earthers in shambles. Has anyone known a real flat earther? I unfortunately have. Last time you button mashed to bring up the map, do you remember it? No, I don't remember what it is. Unfortunately. Like 2 people? Renya, welcome in. How are you? Matt, you do too? Okay, I guess we have to go this way. JK, there's nothing to do here. But that's something to do with the sun's thing. Thankfully, you have not ever, and you intend to keep it that way. Good. Oh. What's happened? I don't know. Dalton never had what it took to be a king. Dalton was a horrible master. Stingy with the coin, too. Okay, I love the cat, but also it meows a lot. Yeah, we got Magus! It was such a good reveal. Renya, you're fine. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, we don't go here. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Renya, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Well, we were just here. So maybe there was something I missed here. I kind of doubt it, though. No, just the drama. Oh my god. Chai's eating the Dorito. Okay, so maybe we do have to go in there. I don't think there was anything else around here. Oh! Oh, right, of course. That. I found something. Yes! Oh, and there's that. But should we see if we can interact with this ship first? Hello. Black Omen. Sure. Let's click it. I thought I missed Chai eating a Dorito for real. Oh, what is up here? What am I fighting? Oh, guards? Ouch. Are they all gonna do that? I guess I could have hit them with an AoE. This is chat? This is you guys? Stop fighting me. Okay, I gotta heal. Didn't realize this would be so intense. Lightning 2, let's do it. That did a lot of damage. Let's go, Magus. You know, this is why we also have to forgive people, because they're super strong. And they're good to have in the party. Especially now that, Chrono's not here. Electric Boogaloo, exactly. Who needs Chrono when you have Magus? Exactly. Chrono who? Uno? I don't think I know him. I think this game I'm playing is also called Magus Trigger. Oh, it's Queen. Which is crazy. Fools, have you not learned your lesson? We are made immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos who feasts upon this planet from within. Now he rests and gathers strength, but in a mere 14,000 years, oh yeah, a mere 14,000 years, he will emerge to rain destruction upon the earth and crown himself its king. The Black Omen is the path which leads to Lavos. It is the conduit through which our limitless power flows. As long as the almighty Lavos reigns, your dreams are all for naught. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, what the hell is that? Ew. You went to go vote in your state primaries because the county site said there was no wait. Took an hour and a half? Oh, God. At least you still went. Good for you for voting. Sacrifice yourself to Lavos and fulfill the only purpose left to you. Mwahaha. Ew. This looks like a spaghetti mop. Let's try a good old bubble burst. Oh, good. They're confused. Perfect. Oh, there's two. There's two things I can damage. Mop-getti. But there were lines out the door. Oh, wow. Oh, God. This is more intense than I expected. Good. Good, great. Blacken? Great. Oh, this is great. I wasn't expecting this to be so difficult. Yeah, this is going very smoothly, right. Do I have... I do have a lapis. And then... let's... raise... Black and Ayla and Mop-getti. Do not eat Ayla! Oh, great. Immediately we're confused again. And Ayla's dead again. Good. Oh my god. Okay, it's over. Okay, it's over. Wait, remove status ailments? Oh, no. That was a... okay. We simply have to lock in. In Chrono Trigger, the spaghetti drains you. Usually there's not much turnout for party primaries. Yeah, maybe it's a sign. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's a good thing. I mean, either way, it's a good thing that people are voting more. I did do my best. We'll have to do better this time. I am going to quickly take a break to run in the restroom, though. If you guys want to do your cheese checks and a quote roulette, feel free. Whoa, I'm 92% cheesy. That sounds right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for a while. And thank you guys for being here. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia, Nat, Toji, and Walnut. Thank you for the Mochi pets. Thank you for keeping Mochi company while she was keeping my seat warm. Wub. Wub. Me when somebody asks me what dubstep sounds like, wub. 66% cheesy for Walnut, almost 6-7. Good try, good try. 1% cheesy for Neurotic, big yikes. Very much yikes. Thank you guys for staying for that, I appreciate it. 75%, whoa, 1,800 Kodamas. Nobody's bought anything with their Kodamas lately. Oh right, I forgot. I was like, where were we again? Oh yeah, I just died. Yeah. 64% cheesy, also really close to 6-7. Ew. Wait, maybe? Okay, so there's two things that I can target on it, and I'll keep Frog available to heal. Ice 2, Fire 2, or Lightning. Oh. I hate that they immediately get confused. That's so annoying. Because then it's up to Magus to save the world. Please, stop. You don't want to work anymore today, just want to play RE9. Yeah, how's your playthrough going on Insanity? I was saying at the beginning of stream I started watching Jacksepticeye's playthrough of it, and it's really scary, but it looks really good too. Guys, stop! Stop hurting me. Oh god. Please! If I don't get to play, no one does. You already said hi to me today. That's me all the time. I always accidentally do that. I mean, I guess she'll do that in the meantime. Okay. Okay. I keep on clicking the wrong things. Oof. Oh my god, they're both confused. That's so annoying. It's really, really annoying. It's about to be game over again. It's over. It's over. Yeah, one hit is kind of crazy. For insanity, yeah. Everything is a bullet sponge. I actually stopped and started playing casual mode to try and get infinite ammo unlocked. Then oh, that'll be nice at least. Hey, so that was really annoying. I'm trying to think if there's anything that we can do against confusion. I don't know if there's like how in Final Fantasy there's things that you can put on people where they don't get confused. It doesn't appear that that works in here. Oh, prevents all status ailments. That's what he has. Which is helpful. Okay. Well then, if Magus is the one that doesn't get hit with confusion or anything, then he should be my healer, I guess. Even just with items. I know, this is kind of tricky. Although I feel like all the boss fights are kind of tricky, which I do enjoy. Because it's fun when it clicks and it... Because when it clicks, it's not like Final Fantasy X. Like, when it clicks, it's easy. In Final Fantasy X, it can click and you're still in that fight for like 3 hours. But in this game, it's like, when it clicks, it's like, oh, suddenly the boss fight is really easy. You can't wait for insanity. You are insanity. Infinite ammo may still be the play, but I want to try a natural run of it. You guys are crazy. Okay. So yes, we will... Okay, immediately. Panacea on... Frog. We were ready that time. We were ready that time. Okay, now we can use it on Ayla. The unfortunate thing is that it's gonna keep using things. Like right now it's gonna use sleep, I think, instead. Oh god. Let's try a good old bubble burst. And then let's give a lapis. Your pinky's free, let's go! Except for overnight. Yay! I'm happy to hear that, Dawn. How long do you have to wear the splint overnight? Jesus. Okay, everybody relax. Wait. Everybody hold on. I'm really scared. Oh, can I charm it? Can I seduce this bad boy? This bad... Nope, I can't. I'll just stop myself there because I can't. Confused. Okay, get out of here. Go in here. You need to unconfuse this bad creature, yes. Oh god. I'm stressed. Oh. Let's give Frog a high potion. Wait, what? I think they're... Oh, I don't have any elixirs, I think. 4 weeks, the doc was honest and said he wasn't sure if it actually helped, but it was one of those we've always done it this way. I absolutely believe has just been that way, yeah. Well, does her pinky feel better? Or does it still hurt? Hi, Alana. Thank you for lurking, and thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god! I'm stressed. Please stop it. I have to raise him, unfortunately, before anything. Because, again, he's the only one that can stay alive. Or stay unaffected to different things. Okay, stop. Everyone. Give me a minute to breathe. Actually, let's give a high potion in. Okay, and then cure. And then we can finally attack again. It does feel better. I can't bend it normally yet. It said it'd take a few days since it had to be stuck pointing up. Oh, yeah. Think pretentious tea cup holder, except all the time. Do you drink tea now? I think you kind of have to. Whoa. Whoa. I thought they were connected this whole time. Okay, confuse. Confuse is happening. So we gotta go through this again. The T is I don't. Whoa. Oh my god. Please. Okay. This is okay. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. How are you today? Thank you for your ticket as well. It's good to see you. Okay. Are we alive? I guess I could try to attack with Magus for right now. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. This thing should die in my opinion. Let's do another bubble burst. Cause we don't hate bursting its bubble. Am I right? Enjoy your errands, Michelle. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. You hear Raccoon City calling me? I think it is. I can almost hear it too for you. Not me. For you though. Okay. We need to do this. Hi Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Oh Jesus Christ. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Hurry! No! No! Okay. Everything's gonna be maybe okay. This is so bad though. Okay, hurry. Oh, Asher, it was such a good reveal. Okay, Magus is alive again. That's at least good. Guys, put it out. Okay, we got a Lapis we can use. Somehow we survived that. But now they're asleep again. Well, Frog isn't actually, I guess, somehow. Oh, they're gonna be confused, so great. Great. This is not good. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, it's over. Oh no, that was much better though. That was much better. I guess maybe I got behind. I don't think really I got behind by using what's his face to attack Magus. But I still won't. Yuri, hurry on ice. Your dog stepped on a bee. No, and could barely walk. Aww, I'm so sorry. One time Chai like bit a bee and it stung the inside of her mouth. And her mouth was really swollen and funny. But now is walking fine. I'm happy that your dog is okay and got a haircut. Feeling better. Abaddon, are you also playing Resident Evil 9? Okay, well, what's my ambrosia? Restores question mark. Okay, Wig's question about ambrosia, is that gonna be revealed to me at some point what it restores? Hi presently, welcome in, how are you? Oh, you are playing RE9? Oh, you're doing challenges, that's fun. We are all playing RE9. You want to play it too. I'm picturing Avery with a yo-yo. Red, you're liking it? It does look really cool. It looks really scary, though. Neurotic, you're gonna try to 100% it? Pokopia sold out on Amazon Mexico? Whoa. I pre-ordered it. Oh, that's a good question, Walnut. Thank you, Presently. I appreciate it. Did you change your name color? I think it's more a random thing it restores. Oh, then something to be revealed. Got it. Okay. Well, maybe if I give someone a magic capsule, it'll do something. Like Frog. I don't know. What would you rate Final Fantasy XIV as a score? Oh, the music in 14 is incredible. Like, some of the best music ever in games. Oh, it restores something random. Interesting. Emmanuel, good morning. How are you? Yeah, magic tablet. I would love to eat one in real life. Okay, I mean, we had the right idea. I guess now I'm also wondering if it's better to do AoEs or just focus on one of the things at a time. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. Oh, you have a personal Discord or all your Twitch name colors since October 2021. I love that. You always have to save them in case you want to go back to them. Hi, Trev. Welcome in. How are you? You just started playing 14. Oh my god, I love Gridania. And yes, the music there is so nice. Yeah, that's true, Astra. Trev, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, as a game. It depends on the expansion. Endwalker and Shadowbringers is some of the best story I've ever played. So those I would rate as, you know, really, really high. I think I rated them 5 stars on my backlog. But A Realm Reborn? Snooze. Snooze. I have no idea what happened. Okay. Oh, right. They start with Confuse. Which is not fun. We gotta unconfuse Ayla as well. Then we'll use a little high potion on Frog. Chat, smash or pass this enemy? Yeah, actually, you guys tell me what you would do. I'm so curious now. Okay, because there's like an up thing and a down thing. I'll try focusing on the up thing for now. Yeah, you're in post ARR now and it's a struggle. Yeah. I know, Gridania is nostalgic for me too, Char. Wait, Trev, did you get dental work done? You got a free toothbrush. Sorry, I'm not scrolling right now because this fight is kind of intense. You might have to pass on the mop. Me too. Okay, we gotta leave Magus open for the heals and whatnot. But we can keep doing this. And this. Oh, just hate the dentist. Yeah, I hate the dentist too. I feel like if you like going to the dentist, you're a little weird. Sorry. Rats. Guys, focus up. It's just high pressure right now. Stress. Okay. I like going to the eye doctor too. The eye doctor is the best doctor. That one's always so fun. Oh my god. Everybody's dying and I stress. At least I have so many high potions. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, eye doctor trips are sick. You wish you got tooth gems? That would be cool. I can see why the eye doctor would be fun. Good one. You like AR? I didn't hate it, but it was just definitely like I had no idea what was going on in that story. Oh my god, really? Right after I use the panacea. Come on. Stop it. Oh. Oh no! Oh, it's over. Maybe not, maybe not. Please. No! It's over. No, it's not over. It's not over. What song is that? Is that Daughtery? I kinda hate that song. Okay, I'm stressed as hell. Yeah, it's Daughtery. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Cool. Oh my god. Hi, Uleza. Welcome in. How are you? RNG Daughtery. Oh, now it's over. Wait, just stay alive, Magus, for a little bit longer. Please. Pretty please with sugar on top. God, it sucks that a raise only lifts you for 50, you know? Sleep. On Magus, it doesn't work on him, idiot! Stupid. Oh no, Confused does work on these people though, and that's how we got in this mess. Black Tar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 35 stream. Oh my god, Frog is barely alive. I hate it here. This is so difficult. I'm not even paying attention to how many high potions I have left, so that's probably gonna get annoying too. Hi PC. That's what you get for not liking this song. Okay, sure. And why wouldn't he immediately die? Hi PC, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, right. No, that makes sense. Because why... Yeah, right. Why would I win this fight? Mochi, you're all tangled in my cord. There you go. That couldn't have been comfortable. Yes, I think I could do with a small wig. I think there's something else that I'm missing here. Thank you for asking. Also, let me catch up in the meantime, because I think I missed a lot. So, everyone who went to school to be a dentist is weird? Yes. Yes, and I'll stand on that. I guess having played 1.0, I'll always defend RA. Yeah, that's totally special. Like, I didn't hate ARR, it's just like the story. In retrospect, I have no idea what was going on. But as my first MMORPG, ARR was great to actually get into the game. You actually really like AR. Yeah, post-ARR is pretty long. You hate the dentist, but it's always painless to me because my teeth are great. Okay, show off. Yeah, okay, Mark, we get it. You're perfect. I think they were still figuring out what story they wanted to tell in post. Yeah, Heaven's Word was a lot better. What job are you playing, Happy? Black Omen is optional? Oh. Oh. I don't think... Oh. Oh, okay. In that case, goodbye. That's funny. Toshi, thank you for the hydrate. You didn't do this? Oh. Guys, with that in consideration, I feel like I was kind of holding my own then. Was I not? Like, I was staying alive for a good amount of time. Alright, word. Thank you for telling me. What's in here? Did I already look? Small cave. Oh, right. We might want a blue skidoo in there. Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, are you new here? Are you new here? Hell yeah. Let's talk to the old man. Hell yeah. My favorite part of the game, the old man. AR really picks up after the Empire starts doing something. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're still doing it too, Char. Remaining summoner and also leveling bard. I like a good bard. That's fun. I started with bard as well. I love hand and land, though crafting is so fun. Ooh, that's good that you enjoy that. I never looked at that until, like, towards the end. Have we ever figured out why we let old male dentists fill their office with young, beautiful women? Wasted, I can say in my experience that's not the case. Does that happen at your guys' dentist? Also slowly working towards... Oh, you too! Yeah, it's a lot. Final Fantasy XIV is a lot. Oh, where's that sprightly young man? Oh, he died. I see. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Chrono. Oh, a song? Oh. Mochi's falling off my lap. Were there anything more I could do, I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. That face. Have I not seen you before? Ah, indeed, you've grown strong. Tainted of soul, to be sure, but formidable all the same. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We've heard he may We've heard he may know a way to restore life to our fallen friend. The truth of it, I do not know. Yes, to break death's hold over one you hold dearer still. You are not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. Aww. What if I pass out right now because of how good my accent was? I know, this place is beautiful. One of your mom's friends was also my hygienist. Oh, God. Wait, the time egg? That's a chapter we're on right now? Time egg? Oh, wait. Do I need to bring Magus here? Whoa. Hey, that spiky-haired fella hasn't been coming around lately. Hey there, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, so casting spells is right out. But if it's any consolation, you seem to have plenty of other assets. Ahem. What was that? James? Oh, because of music? I know, calm down, Specchio. You're having to get orthodontic work. It's not covered by your insurance. Oh, God. Orthodontic work is so expensive as well. Wowza. Oh, he's still going in. Oh, going on. You hauled in a Marlin here, kids. He can use shadow magic. He could probably teach me a thing or two, but there's nothing I can teach him. What do you want? You looking for some practice? No. Well, you had nothing to teach us. Sweetheart. That's me being Boston. Pack the car and have it, yad, sweetheart. Hey. Alright. We're not supposed to look at that. At least I'll be cheesing in a few years. Are you getting, like, braces or something? I kind of need it. I had braces, but my top teeth are getting crooked. Okay, so we have to go to the Guru of Time. Hey, what? Hey, what? Why is the old man yelling at me? Here, take this with you. Oh, that must be the time egg that the chapter's talking about. Egg, Ayla, eat. Okay, eat. That is the Chrono Trigger. They said the name of the game. A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But I know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow, but I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? Then you are Gaspar, the guru of time. Ah ha ha. Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. Obtain Chrono Trigger! No way. Yeah, title drop. You just choked on pizza. Not Bacchus. You're getting an outpatient surgery. Oh, an Invisalign. Oh, that's kind of exciting. Yeah, guys, I just got the game. That's crazy. I think we can start playing Chrono Trigger now. That is the Chrono Trigger time egg. The one who crafted your wings of time. Melchior? Huh? Right. Wait, who made my ship? Was that Melchior? No, Melchior made my sword. Who the hell made my ship? I am Gandalf the White. Now you have to play Chrono Trigger within Chrono Trigger. Whoa. What do you mean? I thought this game was Chrono Trigger. I know, Trev, I thought that too, and then it's been so long since I've seen Winnie the Pooh. Oh, searching for wigs. Oh yeah, that could be a wigs. I've been bad about saying wigs today. Thank you for nudging me in the wig direction. Definitely not Dalton. He only added cheese wings. I'm pretty sure he'd take credit. What if the egg works like a Tamagotchi and if you raise it bad, you get a bad ending? Actually, Char, it was kind of reminded me of that. Chrono Trigger Pooh in Time. Balthazar, that's right. Trying to picture, like, when... It's really hard for me to keep track of when and where people are. The Guru of Reason, right. Whenever I see the name Gandalf now, I just think of the cat who licks graham crackers on Monday. I can't say I'm familiar, but I should be. Yeah, not just where, but when. Wisdom. Okay, that's definitely it. Not it, I mean. Wait, okay, so I feel like this game is giving me so many directions. So let me think now, because when in that cutscene, we saw those, like, time portals, or whatever they were, show up in all the different times. But we're also supposed to be getting Chrono. And now we have a time egg. Like, what am I supposed to do first? Does the time egg help me get Chrono? That could be a Wiggs question. Because I'm like confused now. Gandalf is such a cutie. Wait, maybe I do know her. The green portals were additional content. Oh, okay. For post-game. Okay, I need the time egg to get Chrono. Okay, so we need to go to Balthazar. Wherever the hell he is. I think he's... God, it's really hard to remember. I can picture the room that we got this in, and it was with a new. So do I have to go to where, like, the future? Or the past? It's gotta be one of those two. I think you should make a time omelet. Ooh, that would slap. Maybe it's the Protodome. Earthbound Isle? Oh, right. That's... Okay, so that's definitely not it. This might be it. Maybe. Can I recommend something? Sure. You never continued the green portal stuff because you felt lazy? Oh. Oh, so is that not the optional stuff that you want to do? I hate this place and I feel like it's not this place. You left my ship in the past? God. Dude, where's my car? But dude, where's my ship? And I just left it in a different year. God, this is just like when you walk out of a grocery store and you can't remember where you parked your car. Wait, where's my wait, so I have to go... Okay, that's confusing as hell. So I have to go back here to get... But then how do I... Hopefully my ship's here. Okay, phew. Nobody stole it. Okay, so... But I can't time travel with my ship yet. So that's intriguing. Do I put my egg here? You didn't know that could happen? Yeah, dude, where's my time machine? The game is open up to you. You have multiple ways to end the game. Oh, wow. Oh. The anime cutscenes originate... Yeah, I know. They are really, really cool. All the fighting with Dalton and you just leave. I leave it with the keys in. Dalton stumbles upon it again and I have to do this all over. Wait, but I can't time travel, or am I missing something? That could be a Wig's question. Because is there like another button that I can use to time travel? I can? Oh, hell yeah, I can. You're right. I found a button and I clicked it all right. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I get scared to click buttons if I don't know what they do. Okay, we found it. Hell yeah. Okay, now we just need to remember things. Aussie? No. What the hell is that pyramid? I have an inkling feeling I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I didn't know it was a separate button I had to press. Okay. Ayla smells something. Maybe animal here. I've not seen this place before. Is this a world apart from our own? Perhaps a different dimension altogether. There may be some value in the knowing. Well, since we've come all this way, shall we have a look around? Bro, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm literally just... I knew you could travel through time with it, but you being sure you couldn't confuse me. I accidentally gaslit you guys. Because if you click the wrong button in this game, it erases everything. No, but one time I did click the wrong button. What the hell is going on? One time I did click the wrong button and it made my entire computer strange. I know that this game has a map, but I only found it out by mashing all the buttons. I don't know which button it is. Char, whoa, 20-year anniversary. You found that out? I found it out, but I don't... Oh, this is a post-game? Oh, okay. So I don't want to be here right now. My left bumper? Oh, they even said I don't want to be here right now. Yes, I would like to leave. I'll try the map. Whoa! It is that. Crazy. Okay, where's Balthazar? That could be a Wiggs because I cannot travel throughout time and space for one man. I don't know where he is. I don't remember. 2300. Thank you, Astra. Oh, and wait. The future. Future. Kingdom of Zeal. Okay. Future. By the way, did you guys know that if you press L1, there's a map? Okay. King Dawn. Because Dawn has his own kingdom now. Oh wait, so I did come to the right time initially when I went through that portal. So I did have a good instinct. I just said I don't like it here, and therefore I'm deciding that it's not here. Yeah, do not ask me where the hell it is here. That's okay. There's not too much to explore around here, and now we have a flying ship. God, it's really hard to remember what's in these different places though, isn't it? Is it in here? Oh, no. You can do this stuff in the green portal if you want. It won't really do anything bad. Okay. Well, if we can try to get Chrono back, I think I'll try to do that first. Joe, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 44 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? If you go in the green portal, you go to the dentist. No! You know when, not where. You've heard rumors in the darkest corners of the undernet that there was a map in this game. There was no Wi-Fi here, so we left. What was that? That was their lightning. I feel like it was a place that I just walked into and it was like the first room, but now I'm like, I'm probably misremembering that. Yeah. Hi, How? Aw. Oh, you think I was in the right place? Where? This place? That could be a Wigs. Also, we reached a sub goal, so while we figure out where to go, I can give Mochi a treat. Oh, it was the fancy door. Okay. Oh, what was that? Am I getting hit by lightning? Thank you guys for helping me reach the sub goal. I appreciate it. Mochi appreciates it. And I'll try to get her to eat it on the camera. She's in my lap. There you go. Right there. Oops, you dropped it. You dropped one of them. There's one of them. Oop. Here's another. Mmm. Yay! Crunch. Thank you guys for helping me reach the sub goal. No, it's not over, Frog Dude. Welcome in. We were just giving Mochi a treat for the sub goal. And I wanted to make sure that you guys could see her. She's like, wait, I'm awake now. What do you mean there's been a jar of treats here this entire time? She's doing so good. She almost got it the first try. Yeah, and now she's standing in front of my monitor trying to get more. I don't have any more. I mean, I do, but not for now. It's all done. All done. Yes, there's no more in there. I can assure you. It looks like she's streaming now. She's like, whoa, what do I have to do to get more of those? In other news, oh, you finished Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. I still have not watched Season 2. I hope you liked it. Also, thank you for the mochi pets. You got to start work late? That's nice. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Cats love Chrono Trigger. They do. Especially the cat that's in this game. Ah, yes. Okay, I remember this now. Death Peak harbors a power cable of restoring the slain to life. Mochi, please move. But the power to reverse death is not one easily invoked. The need must be great and the person's existence of the utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a double, a doll identical to that person in every detail. A doll? Then and only then will the power deign to hatch the egg. A doppeldoll. That'll do nicely. The magician Norstein Beckler could whip one up in the wink of an eye if only he were here. You've not heard of him, you say? Well, he loves festivals. Oh, now I know where that is exactly. Find a fair in there too. You shall almost certainly find Beckler. Okay, I actually know where to go this time. I don't think Chrono is worth all this trouble. Yeah, I mean, we literally have Magus now. Chrono who? Emmanuel, have a good time. Thank you for being here. Good luck with your first graders. Okay, so we need to go to a fair. I happen to know such fair in the present. A ditto? A ditto. Pocopia mentioned. Wait, the fair. Why does it look like that? Oh, do I not have the right time? No, I was so certain. If only there was a map. Oh, I'm totally at the wrong place, aren't I? Me playing on hard mode just because... just because I don't use the map. But look, this... Okay, can you blame me? Look at the way this town looks compared to this town. I thought it was the same place. Now would be a good time to check this famed map. Trev, please. No. That was so odd. Okay, we need a... Anyone know a Backlar around here? Wow, it's been so long since I've been here. Any doll makers? I don't remember someone saying it. Hey, can I park my futuristic ship here? Yeah, surely nobody will... Should I hide it in the bushes, do you think? Is Mochi still on camera? Oh, she's sitting right here. Still just waiting for more treats to appear. I don't care about your stupid point system. I've drank enough beer. You should get drunk while you're here? Oh. Well. Right. Remember that time Chrono died of alcohol poisoning? Oh yeah, that's true. Avery, I mean, Trev was at the dentist. Okay. Move, old man. Hold on, she keeps staring at the camera. But she watches my hands for if they grab treats. We just gotta stay calm and maybe she'll make direct eye contact with you guys again. There we go. Oh my god, she just tried to eat you guys. Oh, you're making double chins at your dentist? Yeah, good. Big yawn. We kicked them out? Yes. That was a bit odd, wasn't it? She wants airtime and frankly she deserves it more than me. Stinky fish breath. You can smell it from there. You assume it happened during... No, it was happening... it happened this morning. Like, 20 minutes into stream or something. Whoa, Ayla's drinking! Hell yeah! And that's on girl power. Oh, is that the best you can do? Yeah, Ayla, log in. Yeah, Mochi's eyes are really yellow. Anyone know a doll maker? Where she looks really high? Which one? Was it also, like, from OBS or one that I just took of her? Yeah, Ayla really has trained her whole life for this moment. Oh, that's a tank guy. Hmm. Oh, every time I go... it's so annoying. Every time I click the button, she looks down. Oh, with the really yellow eyes. Sure, I could use a wig. Why not? I love wigs. Thank you for asking, Matt. I keep thinking of that... Wait, I just read that one. Girl bossing! That's Edamon from Digimon. You need to get points, then talk to Yuck 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 guy. Who is Yuck 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 guy? Oh, tank guy, like the rewards guy? So I really do need to go drink? This guy? Chat, none of those words are real. Spurs, welcome in. You were just at the tent. I did the event? Wait, the tent guy that you can go inside the tent? What the yuck y'all talking about? This guy? No, wait, somebody said that I need to get points. Oh, word. We have 400 pages of images on Discord. That's not enough. That's the sound he makes. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Who? Wait, is it... So am I supposed to go to the rewards guy? Like, after I have points? Hopefully... Oh, wait, I can't drink as Chrono. How am I ever gonna get points? Oh, okay. She can do it. I just actually wasn't participating. Do you remember the scary tent clown in this game? Or like in real life? I love drinking beer. The tent where you had to imitate... Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's where I have to... Oh god, I have to do that? Oh, that was so difficult. Oh god. Pokopia, come out. Pokopia. Pokopia, save me. Sure, AJ. The scary tent clown of Ohio stories are real. Yeah, it's me, actually. Okay, we can do it. Wait, how do I do it? Oh, I did already do the event. So then, where the frick is my doll? Oh, go to Chrono's room. Wait, I feel like I do vaguely remember that. Mochi, you're in the way. In the way-aholic. Actually, I think his house... Yeah, it says Chrono's house. Kitty! Great, welcome in. You okay, Mochi? She tripped on the cord a bit on her jump down, but she's okay. Those are cans of motor oil, even better. RE9 can save you? Oh, I'm busy that day. Wait, I got this one. Is this the doll that I... This does not look like Chrono. No, that was the cat in the game. That meowed. Hi, Soches, welcome in. How are you? Am I screwed? Can I never get Chrono back because I have this doll? That's a Chrono Blorbo. Yay. Are you sure that doesn't look like Chrono? It's been a while, maybe. Oh, Soches, this game is so fun. I really, really like it. Oh, AJ, that's okay. I know that I tried it, so maybe that's what you were thinking. I just gotta play it more? Okay. Bro's not letting me play, though. Maybe I have to talk to him more. Right. Oh, maybe I have to talk to the thing inside? Oh. Welcome to Norstein Beckler! It's him! Tent of Horrors! The spine-tingly show is about to start. Okay. So, you want a doppel doll of Chrono? Normally, I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I'll make an exception, 40 silver points. I'll give you the doll even if you lose the game, but it will cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. I think I only had 30, didn't I? 30. Let me just go drink some more motor oil and ensure that we have enough. It's kind of nice that you still get the doll even if you lose. She just charges you 40. Oh, I didn't realize I was locking in. He yucks. Oh wait, he totally does. Wait, what just happened? I love how he's randomly scatting. Who is? Such as, I've heard really good things about Sea of Stars. But I don't know, I actually haven't really looked into it myself. I should put it on my backlog though. It's my cousin really likes that game. I always fought the robot because I hated button mashing. See, I prefer this for some reason. I think we only needed to do it twice, so I think we should be done. The head with hands exclusively just snapping while he's floating around. It's like West Side Story. Alright, how many points I got? 50. Perfect. So you want to double? Yeah. Play the game. Mimic what you see. Okay. Okay. So I'm supposed to be a mirror image of them. Left arm, right arm, laugh, surprise. Okay, I hope I remember. It's Chrono. Okay, I'm nervous. Why is my heart racing? Is that him laughing? Oh. Fuck! I knew it right when I pressed it. Oh, he takes money. I wish I knew how to read. Damn. I was doing really well. My heart actually raced during that because I was locking in so much. All I can say is that it's probably the most gorgeous pixel art game I've played. The way it's basically ray shading, but for 2D. Oh, I love that. I've heard the story is really good too. Okay, so now we bring the doll back to the future. Whoa. Where's my DeLorean? Wait, why? Why am I scared? That was fun. I wish I did a little better. Is this spilling? No. Hey, did you guys know there's a map? The map is really helpful to know where to go. The map is really helpful in so many ways, and I always knew that it existed and how to access it. Reminds me of ye old map song from Dora. Yeah, Dora told us that. You get it. Actually, did Dora tell us that? Dora really just said, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I don't even think it taught us how to say map in Spanish. I can't think what map in Spanish is. No, wait, is it just mapa? Dora was the Chrono Trigger all along. Whoa. Mapa, okay. La Mapa. There we go. We're learning. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life. But the power to reverse death is... Yeah. We have the doll, my buddy. Oh, oh, he's not helping me. Without the doppeldoll, there is no meaning to going to Death Peak. Go to the place you have left it and retrieve it with all haste. Jesus Christ. Is it in Chrono's room? Why can't I comprehensively read today? I'm just going on a world tour. You know what this is? I'm just illustrating... I'm illustrating Taylor Swift's jet rides. Yeah, reading in my classic RPG. Man, these words got our hands today. Why aren't you shopping Pokemon? I'm speeding reading and it's not paying off. It's time travel, so it doesn't matter. Whoa, ew, ew, I didn't know it would be life-size. Oh, hello, is Chrono alright? Aye, the lad is very picture of health. Well, I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. You tell him I said to behave himself, alright? Milady. Yes? We've need of this doll, but only for a time. Go right ahead, dear. Aww. Yeah, don't worry, Mommy's fine. Guys, I got the doll. You stay out of trouble now. God, I love that cat. Alright, now we go back to the future. Yeah, she probably thought it was creepy anyways. I would. Oh, really, Avery? What's the, is the dialogue different? Cats kick ass. They do. Frickin' love cats. Alright, you guys. It only took me, like, way too long. But we did it, I think. Oh, wait. No, I think we have to go to the death thing. But I just want to see if he says something different. Death Peak harbors... No, okay. He doesn't say anything different. Yes. Oh, here he goes. Yes, that will do quite well. It seems the time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It is the only chance you have of reviving your friend. I've implanted one final program, truly. I mean it this time. In this construct's memory banks, it will help you to guide you up the mountain. Please stand back. Marl and Luca were closer to Chrono. That makes sense. Whoa! Executing program. Imagine it said executing Order 66. Executing program. Executing okay. Whoa. The 3 entities you just saw will aid you on Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must ask you for a favor. The construct has reached the end of his final program. Please, let him rest. The switch is on his stomach. Oh, that's sad. Switch the construct. Oh, sad. That sheep makes a bow noise. Sure. I guess so. Time no longer appears to flow for this construct. That's sad. Especially, oh yeah, this was before episode 3 came out. Aww. Closing chapters. Let's save here then. Oh, my zoo noise. Oh. Would you live in Chrono Trigger as Magus, in Final Fantasy XIV as a cat girl, or in 10 as Seymour Guado? Good question. Let me make that poll. Zayo, thank you for redeeming that poll. Who would you live as? Magus in Chrono. I'll label it, or initial. Cat Girl in Final Fantasy 14. Seymour Guado in Final Fantasy 10. I mean, I feel like the answer's obvious. Cat Girl. If you're just a normal cat girl, you're living life. Cats, welcome in. How are you? 10 years before? That's crazy. Do I have to live out Magus's whole life? I guess so. Which would be pretty traumatic. Alright, we gotta find Death Peak. Which, even though we have a map, it doesn't really label where things are. For the record. Or what they are. Yeah, Cat Girl easy, right? Duck! Oh, that's a sun temple. Cats, I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Sometimes it's also hard to see which places are accessible. Oh, it's literally right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? Hello. Toshi, thank you for the mod love. Have a good rest of your day, Toshi. Thank you for being here. Walk when the wind dies down, and hide behind trees when it picks up strength. Got it. Go! Oh, oh. I mean, I'm hiding behind the tree. Go! Go! What the hell is that? Accessible to cat girls. This area? Good question. Oh, is it healing itself? Oh, that's interesting. Bro, even Seymour doesn't want to be Seymour. I know. I would, in fact, never want to be Seymour. Magus has a cool story, though. He's a cool guy. Blood yolk is disgusting. I don't really like how the snow moves on the screen. It kind of has like a dizzy effect. For me. I'm gonna fight the things on the way. Hi, Lunchador. Welcome in. I know. God, it's really cool that you can either choose to have or not have Magus in your party. How unique to the time. Oh! What the hell? Oh my god, it does look like that emote. Nice. Okay, gotta either go up here. Oh. That looks like a cave, so that's probably the right way to go. So I'll check out that other area. Look at that scary skeleton. So scary. So Halloween-y. Okay, let's check down here first. Oh, there's a lot of places to go. What's this? Oh, a safe place? Interesting. I guess I might as well use the shelter. If I want. Sure, Matt. I'm quaking in my baby seal leather boots. They're made out of baby seals, Happy? How could you? a barrier ring. Wait, that actually might be nice. If it does what I think it will. Oh, it's magic defense. But that's actually really good too. There's 13. There's 13 endings? Oh my god. I didn't even realize. I mean, I guess with Magus now, I realize there's more than one. I didn't realize there were so many. Okay, just making sure I can't go anywhere else. Oops, hello. 13 sentinels, whoa. You're picturing the pianist making a face, playing the melody of this background music. I think that's the only way that you play it. It's like written into the sheet music. Catgirl, heck yeah. Yeah, Catgirl won, and then Magus was the next vote. At least one person wanted to be Seymour. Who wanted to be Seymour and why? If you feel comfortable sharing. If you don't, just don't. You only buy free-range geriatric seal leather boots. Geriatric boots reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. What? Wait, no, orthopedic. They got it orthopedic. I can go this way, but only a little bit. Interesting. Tifa's orthopedic underwear. Oh, what the hell is that? What is that? Whoever voted Seymour is the 10th dentist that disagrees with daily teeth brushing. They misunderstood and thought it was Seymour Skinner from The Simpsons. Because you get multiple phases. Was it you? Yeah, Tifa's orthopedic underwear. That looks like Lavos. Oh god. Right. Frog squash. Forgot about that one. I went to the bathroom and came back to Tifa's orthopedic underwear. Yup. Do you have any questions? Concerns? Comments? Mochi's back on my lap. Oh, it has two things that I can attack. 22 damage! Lava spawn needles. Oh, so it's lava spawn. It did, yeah. It's got its mother's face. Ew. Wait, so... Ooh. Okay, so I think I only want to hit the face. Also, oopsie, might die. Might die. You love the baby Lavos? Honestly, it doesn't look... Okay, it looks really bad when it opens its beak like that. It's kind of vile, but... When it looks like that, it kind of looks like a hedgehog. It's not so bad. What makes them orthopedic? I don't know. I think that they implied that she has big bazongas. Well. Let me... Oh god. Okay, never mind. I was like, let me go back to that save point and I can heal. But then if I have to go through these things again, it doesn't really make sense. I'll just use potions. Opposite types of underwear? Well, they never clarify. There's a part... I mean, Final Fantasy VII OG beginning game spoilers. So I apologize if you've not played the game. But there's a part in the game where Cloud has an option to, like, look in Tifa's drawers. And of course I did that option because I love just seeing the silly outcomes. But it says that he discovers her orthopedic underwear. Lavos the Hedgehog gotta kill everything. Unless she has big bazongas in the wrong place. I have big bazongas and I've never worn orthopedic underwear. Maybe you should try it. Yeah, you forgot about that? Yeah, back support. That's probably what they mean. Okay. We have to lock in this time. I wasn't doing damage on the other things, so... perhaps no... things. Wait, should I charm it? I need to remember to do that more. If it gets me items. I got an elixir from that! No, that's an AoE. Wait, or does it have to be? It does. Rats. I guess I'll just... No, not heal with him, because... No, I'll heal. Tifa over Aerith? We're not having that discussion here. You know who's the best? Cloud. Cloud's my boy. Let's try this. Terra? Who's Terra? Oh, Terra. Wait, who's Terra? An elixir? Better never use it at all. Yup. Exactly, Lunchador. You get it. Although I have used them in silly situations before in this game. Does Cloud have big bazongas? I'm sure you can get a mod where he does. Oh, so she can't lift it up, so that's a miss. Got it. Sleep? Haha, ye unaffects me. Oh, Terra's in 6. Oh. I haven't played 6 yet. How do you know Final Fantasy VII was made by men? Her outfits are too low cut to be wearing orthopedic bras. Real. Okay. Dino Tail. No. I guess we'll stick with... No, wait, we can't do that. We'll stick with... Why can't I do that? We'll stick with Cat Attack. And... Aerial Strike. Oh, Sephiroth does, yeah. Sephiroth does have big bazongas. I'm just gonna keep... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep Magus ready to heal, but I'm not. I lied. It's funny how they keep hitting Magus with the status stuff because he's unaffected. Genova! Oh, Kershi, that's worse. What? Wait, maybe... Is that an AoE? I didn't realize. Hold on. I like that your physical attacks did more... Yeah, I know. That's exactly... Yeah. It's very interesting. Ew! Haha! Slayed. We did it. I'm at a desk. I wish I was in bed. Ooh, a new arm. For Bozo. Whoa. Do 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 do. Brave sword. Nice, we're getting new things. Oh. Oh, it's just these bozos. Not our bozo. Different bozos. You do you, as long as you're not drooling for Don Corneo. Ugh, God, I hope no one does. He's a creep. I actually feel like I forgot a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like I've been watching people stream it, and I'm like, oh wow, totally forgot about this. Bozos. Okay, there's multiple places to go. I'm gonna heal up a bit. With my 10 million potions. Okay. Oh. Brings me here. There's something on the ledge here. Oh. Well, that makes things confusing. Oh wait, no it doesn't. That might just allow me to go back and heal over there. Bozos! You remember the part where Cloud goes, "This is my Final Fantasy VII remake." Duh. That's the most iconic line of the game. He says it at least 5 times. From The Godfather. I've actually never seen The Godfather. It is on my list, though. Link double fisting apples in Breath of the Wild. Oh, did that get auto-modded? Oh, am I stuck here? Okay, so I have to go back outside and back around? I know, Sam, I feel like it's an iconic one, which is why I want to watch it at some point. You never played it, Matt? Did you ever play OG Final Fantasy VII? One streamer mentioned the other day that they'll play all the Final Fantasy VIIs once Part 3 is out. Oh my god, that will be a lot of Final Fantasy. But that would actually probably be really good because it's all fresh in your memory. Ghosts? You're telling me there's ghosts? But especially with how long Rebirth was, that's gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy VII in a row. And all those mini games. I'm really looking forward to, like, I hope they find some sort of balance in the 3rd installment with the mini games. Most people don't even bother to finish one game, so good luck to them. Look how they massacred my boy, I know. Okay, nice. You can use another shelter. I don't think this is a... Oh, it is a save. It's not green. There is about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. You beat Final Fantasy 1 through 6, 8, 10, and 10 too. Never beat Sephiroth in like 2 hours left of 9. Oh, in OG. In OG, you never beat Sephiroth? Bro. Okay, I cheesed the Sephiroth fight. But you gotta finish 9. Did you not really like the story of OG? I mean, of 7? If it's widely known people can come back from the dead here, maybe that's why the ghosts show up. True. I can totally see playing all the Final Fantasy VII remakes at once. I got into Final Fantasy 14 at Endwalker. Yeah, that is really cool. That's kind of how I played 14 as well. Part 3 will be long, that's true. Oh, I got a new sickle. I know a lot of people complain about how Final Fantasy VII Remake was in 3 parts, but realistically, considering what they did with it, there was no way it was going to fit in a single game. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just the concern of, like, how long is that going to take for everything to come out? Oh, what was the trivia question? Oh. Which country is hosting? God. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, hopefully it's the same business of just attacking its nose or whatever that is. Beak. I do kind of already have to heal. Cute little Lavos baby. Yeah, cute, right. I'm not late, you're late. I'm not late, I'm Emme. Come on, Duke, I thought you knew me. Duke, how are you doing today? I should be... Whoa, the lighting. Oh, that was weird. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was kind of sun. Ayla this time. You just keep replaying 8? 24? Wow. 24 finished gameplays. 7 Remake took you back to the franchise during the pandemic. Yeah. 7 Remake was technically my introduction to Final Fantasy, but I got motion sick actually in the beginning. So then I played Final Fantasy 7 OG. And then I tried again, and I think I played on PlayStation and I didn't get motion sick. Yeah, time for angry tromboning. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Yippee! We did it. Let's heal again. I'm using all my little potions. What do we think Lavos Spawn tastes like? Do you think anybody has actually ever tried to taste it? Had hard toggled motion blur? Oh, really, Astra? I didn't know that. I thought it was because I also, was on my first PC build, so it might have been like the combined GPU and that. I didn't know that, Astra, actually. If you de-shelled and boil them? Ugh. Yeah, sea urchin maybe. The footing here is icy and slick. Be careful. Fall and you'll have to start over. Great. I hate this already. Thank God. they made that seem scarier than it was. I got a new blade. Oh, like shrimp? Lavos shrimp? Okay, well, we got a sword for whenever we get Chrono back. Oh, here I am. Yes, this makes sense. It's kind of like a maze. Push the shell, climb the shell. Right. The shell. Right. I know what it's talking about. Oh, what? This shell? Am I supposed to... Huh? Wait. I like to think Lune floating in Expedition 33 is a nod to Magus floating in this game. I could see that. It is funny how he floats. Or it could be a reference to the It Clown. Push the shell. But if I attack the shell, it hurts me. So maybe I can keep the shell when I kill it. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, no one likes motion blur. Actually, genuinely, if you guys don't get motion sick, do you keep motion blur on? Because I don't even really know what it does. Like, I remember I've of course always toggled it off, but I've never really noticed what it does visibly. Yeah, not the It Clown. If it's done well. Look, the shell's still there! Yippee! Push the shell. Ride the shell. To where? Well, I can only push it down. But I need to push it over there. What the... Right. Wait, I don't think I'm doing this the right way. Okay, there we go. It does have a little jank to it, doesn't it? It is wonky. I think I need to climb up there, but also what's over here? Okay, nothing's over there. Yeah, you always turn it off to be safe. Okay, can I... There we go! Ta-da! Yippee! physics. This is motion blur. Whoa. So bright up here. We made it to the peak. This is it. The summit of Death Peak. Alright, I forgot that I made him British today. You who fear the night and stand against the darkness, lend us your strength. Chrono! The pendant's reacting. So, were we just, like, holding the life-size doll of Chrono? Piggybacking? Like, I imagine it's piggybacking on Magus's back this whole time. It shattered. 'Twas folly to come here. All this and for naught. No cry. Ayla miss Chrono too. Sad Chrono no come back. Wait, it really didn't work? Chrono? Chrono, answer us! Oh no, I broke it. What the hell is that? That is not Chrono. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Like stone statues, an unsettling sight. A time freeze. I never dreamt it possible. Just Ayla move? Whoa! This is cool! That's how I show up at family reunions. You always have to make an entrance. Just dragging it up the mountain like that one Always Sunny episode. We just need to exchange the doll for Chrono. Oh! Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. I'd remain here no longer than we must. Let us be gone. Hurry, take Chrono. Save the tearful reunions for later. If we've done all we must, let us be on our way. Okay. That's really interesting. My Christmas tree! My Charlie Brown Christmas tree. He's back! Good of you to return, Chrono. Chrono back! Chrono okay? Hello? You should be thankful. You are blessed to be so loved by everyone, you lucky, lucky fool. Frog's lines kind of hit harder with the English accent. Oh no, did Magus want to save the people from his time too? We did it! We got Chrono back. He hasn't said anything though. Well, yes, I'm gonna take Chrono. Oh. Oh, but instead of who? Instead of who? I kind of don't want to take Chrono. This is one of the most beautiful 2D backgrounds. That was really pretty. You want to check out that scene? Oh, okay, I will. Oh, I'll definitely look for that. The original SNES script gave Frog a much more Elizabethan speech. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, Chrono, we've decided our current party members are too cool to be replaced by you. Yeah, literally. Also, Nutmeg, hello. How are you? Let's talk to the old man. Actually, let's heal first. Kick out the main character? I know, like, it kind of sucks, but, like, Chrono would be replacing Magus. And, I mean, Magus is cool to have in the party. The only thing is that Magus doesn't have any dual tech with the other members, but I wonder if I keep him in the party and he keeps leveling up, if he'll develop those. Like, that would be really interesting to see. But I don't know. So, all went well. No, don't thank me. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It was not my hand that moved it. If you thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the Wings of Time have come looking for you. They seem to have a heart and mind on all their own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. You might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly the Wings of Time to the day of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly. Lusting so greedily after power that the power wields you. It is up to you to decide when and where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. I have had glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that will empower you. A forest brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. Ooh! The fortress of one of Magus's 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. A task to be done in the future in a birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight, slain by Magus in the Middle Ages, and lingering even in the present. An object of legend— oh my god, this is a lot. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among you may well know the figures behind the events which I have seen. Borrow the might of all these lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own, for only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. Okay, so this sounds like when the game is opening up for me to do all those side quests, right? That's a Wig's question. Also, he said that I could either jump in the bucket or take my little spaceship to Lavos. What's the difference? Or is there no difference? That's also a Wig's question. Oh, you didn't know bringing Chrono was optional? I know! Yeah, options on how to beat the game. Old man, can you make a list? I know. Just calling out Magus for murder. Mid-lore jump. Okay, these are the side quests. Okay, so I should definitely do all of them. There's a difference, but there isn't at the same time. Yeah, I definitely want to do all the side quests, especially because it seems like they're to do with each of our party members. There are some slight differences. Okay, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And in the meantime, we'll focus on the side quest. Oh, this is so fun. Oh my god, the Fated Hour. Wait, so it's like we're endgame, but it's the time for those side quests. Got it. Okay, they're not too long. Great. Taking the Epoch to Lavos. Oh, initiates a point of no return. Oh, okay. So I should probably go to the bucket. Go in the bucket if I'm unsure. Whenever we're there. I can finish the game next stream? Wait, what? When it comes to the side quest, the only thing I recommend is don't do robos until the end. Okay. Okay. Oh, the side quests are some of your favorite parts of this game. I love that this even has side quests. Oh, that one pissed you off? Okay. I know, the chapter names in this game overall are really fun and, like, cool. Alright, this is definitely a good place to leave off, though. So we will, leave off here today. Wow, I can't believe it that we're so close to finishing this game. I feel like it snuck up on us. Like, the way that we finished Yote on Friday, that snuck up on me. And then this is sneaking up on me as well. Okay, some of them can be rougher. Okay, maybe next stream then, I'll ask for your guys' recommendations of where we start. But we won't worry about that now because I also probably will not remember. No offense, but if you want to go in the bucket, you should keep that to yourself. Oh, you mean the game? Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'll be back on Friday. We'll be checking out Pokopia. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, the side quest will take 2 to 3 streams? Okay. Okay, no worries. Cool. So we'll be playing Chrono Trigger Sunday and Tuesdays for the foreseeable future until we finish it. And then we'll be starting Pokopia on Friday. And I'm so excited for that. I hope you guys are excited too. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'm so excited to see what the side quests are about. But I'm also sad if this game is ending soon. Raz, thank you for putting that command in of my links. You guys can find my links there. Thank you for the Discord too. I clicked the button at the same time as you. Anybody's welcome to join the Discord as long as you're over 18, please. Yeah, I don't think I have any other announcements. But I think we'll raid... Oh. No, I think Bruce... I was gonna say raid Bruce because he's finishing... Or he's playing Persona 5. But I don't know how long he streams for, and he's already been live for 5 hours. I think sometimes he raids me. Let's raid Nina. Nina is studying, but Nina also plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and also is going through Persona 5 Royal playthrough right now too. Also, Nina's just a great friend, so you know, if you need some company to co-work with the rest of the day, it's really nice to do the Pomodoro with other people, and it's also just a good opportunity to meet Nina if you already if you don't already know her. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Holly, thank you for being here. Avery, I think you spelled Pokopia wrong. That's so weird. Jeff, thank you. Dawn, thank you. Lunchador, thank you for being here. Raz, Kirsty, Matt, Cobra, Joe, Walnut, Church, Happy, Sophia, AJ, PC, Benjamin, Wasted, Sophia, Plagued, PC, I just said that, Zayo, Astra, anybody else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I will see you Friday for Pokopia, and let's go say hi to Nina. Okay,